Hello everybody and welcome back to World of Warships and Legends. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we're back. That's right, I'm back. Y'all been missing me. I've seen the messages, I've seen the comments. You can't hide it, it's too late. I'm back. So, what are we up to? First of all, we gotta check our bureau because we haven't played this in a while, so it's probably, oh, yep, hasn't finished yet. Who'd have thunk it? So that means this hasn't finished either, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Good, good. Off to a great start. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and jump into our free crate. Gotta have that. What is up, folks? It's been a while. It's been a while. I meant to stream this week, but I got incredibly busy, and then I was incredibly exhausted and did not feel like streaming. So I do apologize. I tried. I was trying. I postponed. I tried. I postponed. And I was not having a good week in terms of being able to sleep. And I'm sure you guys can understand. Y'all have been there, I'm sure. But yeah, let's get right into this stream, and then I'll introduce everybody. I'll say hello. Why am I on Brit? Oh, because British. Yeah, Nope. Get away. Go away. And definitely go away. All right. With that being said, let's jump over to the Americans, and let's start with a good old Arizona match for good old time's sake. Atomic, thank you for the 11 months re-up on your membership. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. What is going on? Who we got? We got Enrique. We've got Glorious Book, or Bush, Simon, Brandon, Donut, Colin, Carl, Christian, TRX, Adam, Dark Lord, Ender, King Juan, Elijah, Mark, Daniel, Brandon, Dave, Jonathan, Ferg, Alexis, Drew, Jeremy, Carl, Zach, Liberty, Adam, Scotty, Infinite, Gerwin, Mr. Deeds, Degen in the house, Anthony Franklin, Philip R., Clouds, Brandon, Triple H, 2K Basketball. We got Tatopper, I'm assuming. Tat-Opper, 517, thank you. Liberty, Darth Sooner, Ship Lover, Cody, Liam, Christopher, MJK, David, Jason, welcome everybody. Everybody else is going to have to hold on. I will try to get to everybody as soon as I can. But yeah, let's get this party started. I am going to try to have a good time. I'm not going to let everybody get to me. You know how that tends to go. But I'm going to try to enjoy this. We're going to have a good time. We're going to just relax and just have fun. Mr. Deeds is already in the match. That did not take long to have people in the stream already getting into my games. But we're not going to let it get on our bad side. We're going to try to just enjoy the time and hang out with you guys on a nice, chill Sunday stream. But, yeah. So, turns out I'm human. Who'd have thunk it? That's a thing. So, if you guys didn't know, last month, I pushed extremely hard. I pushed myself to upload almost every single day. There was only one day that I missed last month. Uploaded a video every single day. Had more streams last month than I've ever had in the entire history of the channel. And in doing so, I pushed the channel to new heights that have never been reached before, which is always a good thing, right? The problem is, I also pushed myself too hard and managed to put myself in a position where I was getting burnt out. And that's why this month I've been on a kind of a recharge month. If you guys don't know what that means, it means sometimes I need to take a step back, reevaluate things, try to relax, and get back to the basics. And, you know, just regain some of the energy that we lose. Noriko coming in re-upping his membership for 8 months. And also coming in with a $2 CHF. I will say you're sick. You play much Japanese ships as US. I appreciate you. But yeah. So, anyway, I'm not sick. I haven't been sick. I've just been extremely tired. And part of that is just because I'm overworking myself. Y'all know that I've went back away from working a full-time job plus doing YouTube to just doing YouTube full-time. And while that seems like a great thing, it also it comes with a lot of pressure that I put on myself. And when I also set out a goal to do more than I've ever done, then that pressure just gets amplified. And it's nobody's fault except mine. I put that pressure on myself. But, you know, sometimes you just got to take a step back, try to reevaluate. Get into a situation where you're having fun again, playing some games that maybe aren't the normal, and just relaxing a little bit, trying to recharge. And that's what I've been doing. It's nothing like that anybody has said or anything like that. Really? You're giving him 10K on that? Really? But as you guys are, I'm sure, aware, this game can be incredibly frustrating to play. Now imagine playing this game as your sole source of income every single day, day in, day out, with no breaks. Now again, that's a choice that I have made. Nobody has put that on me. That's a choice that I have made, and I love my job. But it does come with its own set of challenges that we have to try to overcome. So I appreciate everybody for hanging in there with me. I do apologize for missing my stream opportunities for you. Oh my God. Oh! Oh, that should have been it. That man should be dead. That guy just sat there and waited for that. Oh my God, and now he is dead. Nice shot, Mr. Deeds. But yeah, dang it. We almost got him. I love that that freaking Pensacola just hit a... Maybe it was the Queen Elizabeth hitting us with HE that hit that hard. We're gonna take a shot at the Pensy. Maybe he thinks I'm shooting at the freaking, There we go. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he thinks I'm shooting at the freaking Queen Elizabeth there. Hello! I'm holding the fucking button game! God, I hate that so much! Why is that a thing? Why is it still a thing? 3 years into the development, Wargaming. Fix it! God, that's obnoxious. Sorry. Back to the happy vibes and good times. So yeah, it's incredibly frustrating at times to play this game, as we just demonstrated with the stupid thing that has been part of the games for 3 years and nobody wants to fix, because Wargaming refuses to do quality of life adjustments that make the game better for everybody who actually enjoys playing the game. Instead, they focus on dropping new, fresh content that they can charge people money for. Is it wrong? No. Is it obnoxious business practices? Absolutely. For those of us who love the game and have been here since the beginning, it is incredibly frustrating and demoralizing to be playing a game where the developers just seem to have no interest whatsoever in improving the day-to-day grind that is the ship, and instead just worry about their own bottom line. Wow! Wow! We took, what, 5 shells and got 3 fires. Can't imagine that being a problem, can we? Good God, this is just reiterating all of the things that we've talked about for so long about why this game is so incredibly frustrating. It's like just hammering the plot home. You couldn't write this stuff if you wanted to. Showbon coming in with the 8-month re-up on a membership. Thank you, my dude. And also coming in with a $5 super chat, Spartan Thursday, I start my volunteer work on the North Carolina. Awesome, my dude. Good luck. Hopefully you enjoy. We need to disappear, all right? These guys are clearly only going to shoot us. They don't care that anybody else exists, and they're firing nothing but HE, and they seem to have a 150% fire chance, which is not ideal. I reiterate, and of course, as soon as I get hit, I get set on fire, and that immediately means that now they can see me again. So much for disappearing. You thought that you could disappear, right? How dare you, Spartan? How dare you assume that you could disengage from this battle? I'll have you know that the HE gods are not on your side. You will surrender to the fires. I refuse. You cannot force me to surrender to this bullshit game management where every single shell that hits me causes a fire. I refuse. We got one more heal, and I am going to try to remove this fucking Pensacola if it's the last goddamn thing I do. For his insubordination, you deserve every bit of what's coming your way, sir. I don't don't know if you're a base guy or if you're a fucking Bassmaster, but you're dead! Ah! How is that not a kill? He's angled in a Pensacola and I just hit him with 14-inch guns. This is the toxicity that I'm talking about. If that's me, I'm dead. Every single time. It's not a question of if, it is a guarantee. If I am angled like that to any battleship, I'm dead. From full health. Yet no, that man had 190% fire chance. Every shell that he fired found a way to cause a fire whether it hit me or not. Like, and he gets away with it. He just sails in a straight line, angled to me, just begging for it, and just gets away with it because reasons. And the game's over already. Another perfect example of why this game is so toxic. But anyway, again, I'm not going to lose my shit. I'm not pissed off. I'm just pointing out the fucking facts of why this game is what it is. So, I enjoy the game most of the time, but it is incredibly toxic. And to do it every single day, all the time, without playing any other games is rough. Which is why I've been getting into Rocket League. I've been getting into Farm Sim. I may have slightly become obsessed with Farm Sim, but that's something we'll talk about in a different video. But you have to break up the monotony. You have to. Otherwise, you're going to lose your goddamn mind. You're going to lose your mind. Don't worry, guys. We are going to play other ships. Don't worry. We just got to get warmed up. This is the first time I've picked up this game in over a week. That's a lie. It's the first time I picked up the game since I recorded the video for the Plymouth. So it's been less than a week, but you guys get the idea. It's been a while. I'm out of practice. But still, like, I love this game. I will continue to make videos for this game for as long as you guys are willing to watch it, okay? I love my job, but again, I'm just pointing out that the game has a lot of problems that the developers just have no intention of ever doing anything about. It's obvious. We're 3 years into the development. Over 3 years into the development, and they still refuse to do basic quality of life things. Sure, they came out with the roadmap and said, oh, by the end of the year, you're going to finally have training rooms. Well, I've got a news flash for you guys. Training rooms have been in the game for multiple years. What? Spartan, what do you mean training rooms have been in the game for multiple years? Well, super testers have been using training rooms. We've known about the existence of training rooms for multiple years, but they refuse to bring it to the masses. Now, why is that? Why refuse to bring such a quality tool to the masses? Because it's not ready? Like, I don't understand that logic. Like, what is so hard about creating a goddamn training room in 2022? Please, explain that to me. Explain that to me. Fucking World of Tanks console had training rooms 5 years ago. What? That's another wargaming free-to-play game that has had has training rooms for 5 fucking years ago. How is it that we're just now maybe going to get training rooms into fucking World of Warships Legends? Remember, it's just it's a roadmap. Things can change. Even though they say it could potentially show up by the end of the year, it's not guaranteed. But this is the shit that I think about that just drives me crazy about our development team sometimes. Like, I understand it's a small team that there's been a lot of challenges thrown their way, but they shouldn't keep making the same excuses over and over again for not bringing quality of life changes to the game. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. At some point, you got to step up as a development team and start helping your player base decide that they want to continue. You got to make it feel like you want us to stay. Like, that's the bottom line. You've got to try to make it to where those of us who have put 3 years of blood, sweat, and tears into this game, make it feel like you guys actually care that we exist. And right now, I'll be honest with you, I don't think you guys do. As a development team, I don't think you guys give 2 shits about fucking people that have been here for 3 years supporting the game. And that's not me saying, oh, I'm you know, the World of Warships Legends original YouTube channel that should be, you know, that has nothing to do with it. I don't care about all of that. But as somebody who has put a lot of money into this game, a lot of time into this game, and I love this game, I want to see it continue to be amazing for years to come. Like, I just don't understand why the developers have waited so long to give us basic shit that's been in video games for years. Brandon coming in with the $5 super chat. This is special thanks for your energy influencing me back into World of Warships with your helpful advice. Oh, I appreciate that, my dude. I'm glad you enjoy. And that's what I liked about this game. Like, this game has made me more passionate than any other game that I've ever played. Even when I was playing World of Warships, or World of Tanks console. I loved the game. Oh my god, I'm surprised he survived that. We got 4 overpins. That man had no health. But even when I was playing World of Tanks console, as much fun and enjoyment as I got out of that game for 5.5 years of playing the game, this game brought out something completely different in me and gave me a reason to want to play and make these videos for you guys. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't have kept doing it. It is incredibly frustrating at times to play this game, but I enjoy it. You guys make this worth it for me. Not just financially, I mean in general. Like, you guys are the reason that I do this. And so, when I say all this stuff, it's not because I'm bitching, it's not because I'm whining, it's because I want to see the game continue to grow. I want to see good players stay in the game. And right now, there's been a lot of good players that have decided to go elsewhere just because they're tired of the same status quo from Wargaming's development team on this game. And I feel like it's our right as a player base, as customers for this fucking company that we've spent so much money on, that we should be allowed to voice our opinions and have a thought that they're actually going to be addressed. You know what I'm saying? And it's not out of disrespect. In fact, it's the complete opposite. I have the utmost respect for our development team. I love our team. I just get frustrated that it takes forever to get these guys to actually do the basic things that they should have been doing from the very beginning. Things that, like I said, are staples in video games for pretty much everywhere. Their own video games, Wargaming's own video games, have had these features for so long, and yet our team decides that they're not important enough to include in the game for 3 years. And that's not just training rooms. It goes down elsewhere. It goes to the fact that they refuse to do anything about overpowered ships. Like, yeah, sure, now they finally added the little stipulation to premium ships saying, well, we reserve the right to rebalance these ships. Well, you've always had that right. We've known you've always had that right. Sure, it pisses people off, but at the end of the day, like, it's pretty obvious. You're a fucking game developer. If you have a fucking ship that is paid to win, it should be balanced. Otherwise, it ruins the... Oh my god. Oh! You love to see that. Otherwise, it ruins the gameplay experience for everybody as a whole. And as gamers, we all understand that. But why is it that some ships get absolutely shit on, or in this case, some classes get absolutely shit on by the developers, and other classes get a run around being completely invisible for all of eternity? You know, I'm only making this, you know, a point, but these are the things that I think about. Again, not whining, not bitching. I've played the game. I've learned to adapt. I'm actually decent at the game. I'm not the best. Never claimed to be. But it's things like this that I think about and try to, like, understand why the developers have made the choices that they've made. Like, I don't understand it. It's kind of like the teammates that you get on your team sometimes. You just don't fucking understand why they make some of the dumbass decisions that they make. And that's where I am with the developers. I basically am saying that our developers at this point are on the same level as some of the potatoes that we get on the teams. Like, you don't understand why they make some of the decisions that they do. Now, I'm not a game developer. I don't pretend to be a coder. I don't understand all of the nuances that come with coding and all of that, but that's their job. That's their job, to understand that stuff and make things fucking work, right? And part of that should be basic quality of life updates throughout the course of your development history that make game better for those of us who have been here the longest. Why does it seem like our developers only care about bringing new players in and giving them the best possible, you know, ships and stuff for the easiest possible access, And then they wonder why the good players that have been here the longest get pissed off because we got a bunch of fucking useless players that have no business being at high tiers getting their hands on ships that they have no idea how to utilize. You know? It's stuff like that. That's the questions that I have. And that's the questions and frustrations that a lot of people have. Also, hello New Mexico. How are you? Nice of you to show yourself. But these are the questions that I have, and these are some of the frustrations that I have. Really, you're gonna go there, and then they immediately, he hit me with 2 shells, and they immediately give the man a fire. Just saying. If this guy was smart, he'd just load AP and go straight through my bow, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, so these are the frustrations that I've been dealing with. These are the questions that I've had for this game for a while. And this is why some of the shit just gets on my nerves. Like this. Are you actually... Okay, so this guy actually knows what he's doing. And he's gonna freaking turn in and avoid getting blapped. So, well done to him. And of course, I'm gonna get burned down because he has support and my team's completely potatoed as usual. But... These are the frustrations that I personally have with the game, and some of the things that I just don't understand, and why the game takes so long to do what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I love the game to death. I want the game to continue to be amazing. Break a gun, we're immediately back on fire. Torpedoes coming from Miyoko. We're probably... Oh my god, we're on triple fired. Yeah, there you go. Balanced as usual. And there's a flood to add to it because we can't turn our big ass ship quick enough. But yeah, so again, I'm not bitching, I'm not upset. It's just these are the frustrations that I deal with when I play this game. And it's just, I don't understand them. And that's why I want you guys to appreciate just how much I appreciate you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. I would literally be in a factory driving forklift, and that would be my day-to-day, and I wouldn't even I would have left this game long ago, because this game is incredibly frustrating. But that's my long-winded reasoning for why I am where I am with this game currently. So let me know what you guys think. Obviously, you guys are probably saying a lot, and I haven't actually had a chance to check out. But I do appreciate you guys. I really do, man. You guys don't understand what this channel has meant to me and how much you guys have meant to me. Which is why when I miss a stream like I did last week, like, it hurts. I hate it. I don't like missing streams. I don't... Wait, I don't think I changed it. Yeah, gotta change this. But I don't like missing streams. I don't like... you know, letting you guys down. I always try to put out good quality videos that you guys are going to enjoy. One of the keys that I've grown my channel on is making content that I personally want to watch. And then that means that other people that are like-minded will want to watch them as well. And it seems to have been a pretty good strategy over the years because you guys have been around for a while and you guys enjoy what I do. So I try to put out great content all the time. I try to make sure that I get some streams in there as well because I know there's a lot of you that really enjoy the streams. And I can't stress it enough. I love you guys for supporting me. I really do. I love you guys. Carl coming in with the 6-month re-up on his Spartiate. Thank you, my dude. As always, I appreciate you. But it's just, it's one of those things. I've been exploding. I know. There's a lot of energy coming out. There's a lot of passion. I have a lot of passion for this game. Which is one of the reasons I think that you guys have enjoyed my channel so much. Because I speak the facts. I speak the truth. Do I fuck up? Absolutely. And when I fuck up, I own it. I don't fucking make excuses for fucking up. I own that shit and I try to do better. That's the way it is. I am not the best. I've never claimed to be the best. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube. Let's be real. I don't. When it comes to YouTube as a whole, I know nothing about the platform. I have just gotten incredibly lucky to have found a player base that is willing to put up with my bullshit. Let's be real. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Brandon coming in with another $2. You think ranks should stay forever to split? I'm not sure exactly what that means. But, anyway. I want to see ranked battles actually become ranked battles again. I'm tired of these low fucking tier 3, tier 4 ranked battles that are boring as fuck, playing against people that know nothing about what the fuck they're doing. Like, I can't stand that. But then again, if they increase the tier, that's not a guarantee that we're actually going to get people that actually know what the fuck they're doing anyway, because, as stated before, there's so many premiums out there that everybody can just buy their way to the top tiers and don't actually have to do anything to earn their way to a position or learn how to play the game in order to play those. Like, that's one of the biggest downsides of this game, is that they just allow anybody and everybody to buy the highest tier ships in the game without having any experience or any know-how to actually enjoy the game. And then they wonder why so many people are pissed off at teammates for not playing like they have a brain, because they just don't know what they're doing. Take this Emerald, who is rushing into a cap early on, trying to smoke up, and he's coming to a stop. We take our shot. He should be dead here. No, we're not, because he lives. We only get one. We get 3 overpins somehow while he's bow in with short fuse armor piercing. I don't know how that works. Nobody really does. Emerald goes down to the Aoba. Aoba actually knowing what he's doing. Not fooled by the fact that the guy is stopped in a smoke screen and is in a perfect position to continue to be shot. But anyway, like I said, I'm just voicing my frustrations, and I hope that you guys don't mind. I know it can be incredibly frustrating to sit here and listen to somebody rant, but I know that I'm not alone. I know that you guys are having some of the same frustrations that I am. Like, that's why I continue to say the things that I'm saying. This Kovor should die here. Like, this should be a death strike. But it's not. Apparently my shells detonated, but, well, I mean, we do have short fuse armor piercing, so we didn't Citadel him at this range, even though I'm pretty sure at this range I should have enough penetration to get to his Citadel before the shells detonate, but clearly I was wrong. He is dead, though, because torpedoes. Never mind, they ran out. That's unfortunate. But we are now even closer. Inside 7 kilometers, he's still angled slightly. And we still don't get any citadels on that thing, even though that thing is literally a floating citadel of sadness. Speaking of floating citadel of sadness, we've got a cruiser who is broadside to a fucking Queen Elizabeth and begging for it. Now, he's going to reverse because, you know, that's obvious as hell. Short fuse armor piercing. There we go. See if we can finish him off. Get rid of the fire threat. Oh, this time my shells just completely whiff. 8 kilometers away, broadside target, just completely whiff. They don't know how to hit the target.
Fire.
Alright, front guns are going to go to finish off the Kovor. We're going to aim high. We know we overmatch. Okay, that guy died apparently before our shells got there. But we're going to overmatch. There we go. Put out the fire. Go ahead. Heal. Start turning in. We've already got this cap. We're going to push up. We're going to get into the whole commentary or the play-by-play that we always do. But these, like I said, I want to make sure that I'm voicing my frustration so that you guys can be right there with me. And we're back over 200 likes. Thank you guys. Or 200 people watching. Only 61 likes, though. If you guys are enjoying, I know it's been a rough one to watch, probably, because of all the frustration that I've built up being unleashed. But, oh my god, he actually took those torps. And it's Vegito Blue! Again, another person that I know is watching the stream that is joining, and this is another thing. Again, as long as you're playing normally and you're not trying to fuck over the stream, I don't care. But just keep that in mind. I'd much rather not have people trying to, like, come in and try to ruin the stream. And he torped the other one as well. Imagine being in a Leander and YOLOing a cruiser and a battleship and surviving with minimal damage. Must be friggin' nice. Man, if that was me, I'd have been fucking one-shot the first time that battleship got a shot at me. Speaking of, Königsberg goes down. This is a boring game all of a sudden. But, like I said, I don't care if people get into the match with me. Like, if you do, more power. Oh my god, he actually dies to the Königsberg after he died. Fun. But I don't care if you get into the games with me, guys. I've always said that. That's why I keep this thing on low latency. It's actually on the lowest form of latency possible. Is so that we can have these interactions as quickly as possible. I love the interaction of YouTube. I love being able to relate to you guys. We share a lot of the same feelings and frustrations with the game. I know that. That's why I think it's important for me to voice it. And I know the developers watch these streams. I know the developers watch my videos. So I'm hoping that by seeing the frustration and hearing the passion come out, like I'm hoping that at some point they start to actually take note and do something differently. Because otherwise, we're going to have to move on. And it's not just me, it's everybody. I watched World of Tanks console whittle away, a shell of its former self. A game that I loved dearly. A game that I burnt myself out on because of the way I played that game. The amount of time that I put in and effort that I put into that game to grow my channel from nothing. 2 videos a day, 5 days a week. That's why when I started Legends, I said I'm not going to do 2 videos a day. I'm going to do 1 video a day. I'm going to slowly grow my channel. I'm going to try to do everything that I can to put out good content that everybody will enjoy. And I watched them make decision after decision to not give a fuck about the player base and just keep trying to push towards getting a new audience in, which is fine if that's your strategy. But when you start pushing away good players that have stuck around for so long, like, I don't know what you expect. Like, the players that have stuck around the longest and have been the core player base for your game, if you keep pushing those people away, eventually you're going to just be living month to month on whether or not you can bring in new players. And eventually the answer is going to be no. And the game's going to die. Now, World of Tanks console is still going, but I've played it within the last year. And I'll be honest, it's pretty obvious that that game has completely lost itself. Like, it's just no fun to play anymore. Like, nobody has any idea what they're doing. Everybody runs around like a chicken with their head cut off because that's the gameplay style that Wargaming has decided to embrace. And it's basically been the same concept for World of Warships Legends. And you've seen that with all of the destroyers getting concealment buffs over PC versions of the destroyers. Getting, the ability to torp somebody from 5 kilometers away without ever being spotted. It's insane. That is absolutely insane. That is a thing that is embraced by Wargaming. That's their plan. Like, that's their play style that they want to embrace, is to take these. And the best part is, these guys all started on PC warships, right? Most of our developers have some sort of background with World Warships PC. And some of the things that they said starting out when they started with the development of the game was things like, we know what frustrates the player base on PC because we're part of that player base, and we don't want to go down the same path as World of Warships PC because it's a toxic gameplay experience and we want a better experience for our players. Right? That's what they were saying when they first brought Legends to console. But here we are 3 years in, and they have gone exactly the same route. They've brought carriers, even though our carriers are a lot more balanced than the ones on PC. But carrier gameplay in and of itself is inherently unbalanced because you can't balance something where somebody can sit in the back of the map and affect the entire map with no consequence. It's just like World of Tanks and artillery. I played artillery for the longest time, and it was incredibly unbalanced. Why? Because at the end of the day, you're relying on RNG to dictate whether a good player can actually survive long enough to affect a match. Okay? Now, the issues that we have with the HE spammers being able to have the same... Why is it the cruisers can shoot the same range as a battleship? Please explain that to me. I would love to understand why a cruiser can shoot the exact same range or further than battleships. It makes no sense. Why has battleship range been reduced as much as it has? From PC to console. Why is that a thing? Why is it that ships that should be able to outshoot everybody and you know, keep their distance is not allowed to utilize the one thing that they are very good at? Okay? Instead, you force us into a playstyle that is completely and utterly unbalanced against us. You got invisible destroyers that get to run around and have gajillion damage torpedoes that if you take a single torpedo, take a third or half of your hit points. No matter where you take it on your belt. Like you could take it on the belt, take it on the bow, the stern, doesn't matter. Then on top of that, you also have to deal with the fact that there's fire spammers that every time HE comes within 5 kilometers of your ship, you suddenly burst into flames. And every single perk that is designed to make your ship usable is also designed to make your ship completely useless. As a battleship main. Does that make sense? Like I've pointed out in the past, like every single perk for the battleships that makes your ship usable, AA or AE not concealment, but dispersion buffs, all of those things, reload buffs, anything that you try to make your battleship better actually makes your battleship much more vulnerable. Why is that? Why are they the only class that gets that much of a freaking shot in the arm when it comes to, it's like you're literally making battleships play with an arm behind their back. It's bad enough we already rely on RNG to whether or not we actually hit every shot. Like, and we know we can't hit every shot. But why is it that at the end of the day, every single thing that Wargaming does is against battleships? They bring carriers in. Carriers are supposed to counter destroyers. But let's be honest, most of the time carriers just farm battleships. Destroyers farm battleships. Cruisers farm battleships. And what does the battleships get? Nerf after nerf after nerf of any battleship that has ever been any use whatsoever. Oh, I'm sorry, this battleship's actually hitting the target. We've got to fucking nerf it. Oh, this battleship's a little bit too strong because it's able to maneuver its ship relatively well. We got to cut the fucking rudder shift. Make that shit completely and utterly fucking useless. Sure, the guns only hit like, you know, half the time where you want to look. But, you know, the other part of the time, they're absolutely dominating. Because people can aim. Who'd have thunk it? We've made auto-aim in this game so incredibly easy, like this. Oh, hold that thought. I love how everybody is asking for support. Like, I'm not the one person that's on the outside of this map that's trying to do things. We're going to take a shot at the Alabama superstructure, but again, it's just those frustrations that just boil over and make this game so incredibly frustrating. Right here. I'm going to turn in, try to make myself squishy or skinny, and we get lucky for once. But anyway, I'm going to stop bitching. I'm going to get over here and try to do what we do, which is try to ruin everybody's day and have a little bit of fun, hopefully, doing it. Why? Okay, now you're saying that you're trying to support me, or you want to support. I don't know what you're doing, honestly. I don't know what these guys are doing, but we're going to continue to push this flank and see if we can't get ourselves into a good position to counter these guys. We've already stripped most of the health off the Atlanta because we overmatch him. But anyway, like I said, these are the things that I've been frustrated about. These are the things that I know a lot of people are frustrated about. And everybody has their own gripes with the game. I just wish that we had a development team that actually seemed to want to, you know, help people out that have played the game for a while. Okay, so there's the Alabama is the one spotting us. It's good to know. Let's switch over to HE and start farming this guy for hit points. We're not the only one going to be shooting HE at him. He's already got a double fire going. Seems to be a perma-fire. Of course, he looks at us. I slow down. I turn all the way in to make myself skinny. He hits every shot no matter what. Because I'm sure he anticipated me slowing down and turning in, right? Like, that's how that works. I'm sure it wasn't the game just saying a big F you to me. Because I actually used my brain and decided to change what I was doing. That guy totally planned that shot. Okay, there's a triple. Oh my god. We just triple fired that man on a single salvo. Tell me HE is balanced, guys. Tell me it's balanced. A triple fire from a bolty on one salvo the moment that man's damage con comes up.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Like, why shoot any other ammo type if all you have to do is shoot, like, one salvo and get 60 fires? Is he gonna beach himself to avoid my shells? Like, really? Is that what he's doing? Like, HE in this game needs balanced. Torpedo boats, destroyers, need balanced. Like, badly. And unless it happens, the game's gonna continue to deteriorate. Because just good players are gonna stop playing the game. It is that simple. I just hope that, you know, the good news, the silver lining with training rooms eventually coming to the game is we're actually going to be able to have fun again. Imagine that. Imagine being able to have fun in this game. Gonna have competitive matches where people actually know what they're doing. It's gonna be great. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to being able to put together lobbies of you guys, people that actually know what they're doing, and enjoy competitive games that are, you know, not based solely on one team getting a team that's completely and utterly overmatching the other. Z's here. Like, I want to see this game do better at the end of the day. That's what it comes down to. Sure, there are torpedoes coming, so I'm not going to continue to push around that corner. He's clearly stopping. He's waiting for my radar to run out. I was hoping my battleship would have an angle to shoot this guy. Clearly, I'm mistaken. About to have my sonar back. So I should have this guy spotted for another couple of minutes. Trying to bait this destroyer into coming around this corner. Come on. Alright. I guess we're going for it. Officially. What happens at this point happens. If we get rid of this frickin' Z, that's going to be big for the team.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Bismarck is a bit of a problem, potential. Okay, this guy just lost all of his health. Load that beautiful bolty AP. Okay, he gets finished. That's how you make that push. Wait until people forget about you and just ruin everybody. Balti is bae. Zeus, I hate to tell you this, but you are not that guy. You may think you're that guy, but you're gonna run out of room to fucking run away eventually. And when that happens, you're going to die. Of course. Some random guy all the way on the other side of the map is shooting at me. That makes sense.
Problem solved.
Look at this fucking abusing physics because the game allows it.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Because they don't understand how to limit people from doing this. Look at it. The guy has no skill whatsoever. He's just gonna fucking skirt along his fucking border, and the game allows it. Like, there should be a timer, like other fucking games have, that if you're trying to leave the battlefield, you fucking explode. It is that simple. Why is that not a thing? Like, why encourage people to do this bullshit? Makes no sense. Makes no sense to allow people to do that shit. Every other fucking multiplayer game since what, 2004 has decided that, like, if you're fucking border humping like that or you're trying to get out of the map, that you explode. Like, that's how that works. Even Battlefront 2, what is that? Back in fucking PlayStation 2 had a mechanic that stopped that shit from happening. So why is it that they can't fucking do it? Oh, they reduce your engine power, though, because that helps when you're fucking strafing along the fucking side abusing the physics of the game. But yeah. Just more frustrations that the game has built into it, you know, and that our developers have no intentions of ever doing anything about. What up, Peak? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Been voicing my frustrations with the game and why I've been kind of taking a step back this month. It's just... it's rough, man. It is absolutely rough at times. What do we got here? A Suja. Another HE spammer. Alright. Well, let's go introduce ourselves, shall we? What are the odds that auto-aim put that shit perfect? No, he's just gonna randomly stop, right? Okay. That checks out. Ooh, and he pays the price for it. Is he dead here? Is he dead? Nope. No, can't be dead. That's illegal. Speeds up. Still the shots fall short. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's for you, Peak. He's going to turn out, so we're going to aim for it. Remember, I aimed up here for that turn that he's making right fucking now. There we go. Finally. Finally. If you don't like fire spammers, guys, if you hate them as much as I do, jump into Baltimore and beat the fuck out of them. Don't be this guy though. Don't be this guy that just runs along the fucking border and fucking tries to run away for 5-10 minutes. Don't do that. Actually do things and stuff. Alright, so that's the Balti that you guys asked for. Do we dare try to take out a battleship? Feel like we have to. Let's actually, instead of that, let's go with Missouri. Because that gives us a radar. Yeah, you want range and dispersion? Here, we're going to make sure that your reload's worse or your battleship can't go as fast. Oh, and by the way, we're also going to make sure that your chance of catching fire is increased by 13 fucking %. Oh, that's fair. As if cruisers didn't already have a stupid high fire chance to begin with. That's why you end up with shit where, like that happened to that Alabama. Dude's damage con immediately goes on cooldown, and the moment it goes on cooldown, triple fire from one salvo. Because balance. Makes perfect sense. Why anybody would fire anything other than HE at this point is beyond me. Oh look, Phillips in the game. But, yeah, I don't know why anybody bothers firing AP at this point. Like, if you're going to get 60 fires a game, no matter who you shoot at, makes perfect sense. Everybody should just shoot HE all the time.
Battle starts.
All the best from Kansas. Appreciate you, Chauncey, or Chancey. I'm not sure which way you pronounce it, but up here in Ohio, it's called Chancey. So we'll go with that. Like, the Japanese the Japanese cruisers in general got that fucking broken-ass commander, and Wargaming knows it's a broken commander because they refuse to resell it, even though they make up a bullshit excuse. But they know it's a broken-ass commander that increases their fucking fire chance to like 25% on a cruiser that fires its guns every, like, you know, few seconds. Like, that's stupid. Why are you giving fucking cruisers higher fire chance than battleships? Like, if we shoot this... I'm shooting a fucking 16-inch shell. You would think I would have a higher fire chance than a fucking cruiser that's shooting a 152mm shell. You would think. But no, battleship, it'll hit you with an entire salvo, maybe not set a fire. A fucking cruiser hits you with one shell on the antenna, and the fucking crow that was nesting up there when you left port catches on fire and your entire ship burns to the ground because of it. But that's how that works. Oh, Will to Rebuild's broken as well. I've called that out multiple times. Because I call out all the bullshit. Everybody hates me for that one. Spartan, it's the only thing that battleships have. How dare you say that it's broken? Well, you know it's broken. You just enjoy the benefits of it. It's okay. You can admit that something is broken and still enjoy it. Like, I don't know why people don't want to, or why everybody's got to be of the mind that if they say something is broken, that suddenly Wargaming's going to nerf it, because let's be real, Wargaming doesn't do anything because any of us say it. Like, I've seen it. I've already seen it with the fucking Plymouth. Everybody's like, oh my god, the CCs are making videos on how good the Plymouth is. It's going to get nerfed. The CCs get everything nerfed. No, CCs point out when shit is broken because we're good players. And, you know, we can take advantage of the brokenness of ships. That looks really good, by the way. But Wargaming, if you think for 1 second that Wargaming gives a shit about the players that play the game and point out whether something is broken or not, you're wrong. They have spreadsheets for that. Their spreadsheets tell them when things are overperforming or not. And unfortunately, they don't give a fuck. This guy's gonna push in and get himself nuked. He fires his guns at the battleships, despite the fact that he knows there's a destroyer rushing him right now. We're going to go ahead and pop our radar. Oh, look at that. We got two of these little bastards. Two of these little bastards 7 kilometers away and completely unfucking spotted. Because balance. I love that I'm angled away and yet their shells still fucking find me perfectly. Let me guess. You're gonna eat torpedoes because you didn't see that coming. No, they ran out. Or no, he definitely ate a torp. Okay. Are you flooding? No, you're not flooding. Okay. Well, we have no support on this side of the map, so I'm gonna get into a kiting position and fucking try to, you know, stay alive. Get my guns on the other side of the ship. We're gonna continue to be spotted by these fucking destroyers because we have nobody over here to counter them except me. And I don't get a radar for another 3 minutes. It's just me and one battleship over here versus everybody on the enemy team. And what is my team doing? Nobody knows. Oh, nice. Shatter and a ricochet. Shooting at the superstructure of a Richelieu. That checks out. Boy, they get every fucking pin on me no matter where their fucking shells hit. They hit the belt, I'm angled away, they still pin. They've got all the spotting in the world, I can't see shit. Our Iowa's about to come around the fucking corner, knowing that there's two battleships right there. He's gonna come around flat fucking broadside and get nice. Wait for it. I wonder how this is gonna end. Well, he did turn away. Never mind. Maybe he's not completely incredibly stupid. Aim for that Iowa to go forward again. Nope, he's just gonna keep reversing because that would be the smart thing to do, I guess. As long as we run away from those destroyers, we should be able to keep away from their torpedoes. But hopefully at some point our teammates get a crossfire on these guys and actually help. That would be crazy. Down goes our battleship to torpedoes because he took too long to get into a kiting position. There we go. There's the crossfire we were looking for. We got our entire team in a position to crossfire the fuck out of these guys. Just need them to do it.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Problem is, I'm running out of room to kite. I'm gonna eventually have to turn in, and when I do, I'm gonna be extremely vulnerable to those fucking torpedoes. Where are you at, you little turd? Not in fucking radar range. Okay. Aim high, try to get off that fucking belt, see if we can't finish him off here. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed to finish him, he's just sailing flat fucking broadside to me. It'd be crazy to actually do more than 1 or 2 pins worth of damage. Now I'm turning in, so these guys are going to land every shell on my ass. Here it comes.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay. We know the destroyers are far enough away that we ain't got to worry about them now. Let's get bow in and start fucking attacking these guys. We got to keep this crossfire going. If we get too far back to our team, then we lose the ability to have a crossfire. Our team has gotten behind them, or at least the destroyer has, so they're capturing the base. Notice I didn't use the fucking white line to fucking get away from these guys. I kited away, waited for my team to get into a crossfire, and now I'm re-engaging. I'm not abusing physics. Fucking hell. You would think I would have some sort of fucking, like, damage saturation on my superstructure by now, but clearly not. It's all blacked out, but that just means that, you know, they get the same amount of damage, apparently. Meanwhile, I get shots that land everywhere but the fucking superstructure on a ship that is incredibly fucking healthy superstructure. Because RNG, right? They get good RNG, I get bad RNG. Yeah, they just gave him a little bit. Kansas fucking doesn't understand how to shoot a superstructure. Or just tried to shoot my bow for some reason that time. Either or. This has been a shitty fucking game, but we haven't had a choice. We had to disengage initially because we were flanked by destroyers. This guy can easily kill me with one shot here. Oh, and here comes the HE spam. Glad that's a thing. Shoots my superstructure. He starts to turn out. I wait. Shoot his superstructure. I leave him alive. I'm dead. I should have just kept my turn going. I should have just hurried and fucking got that turn. These guys are still sitting all the way in the back, though. This Vladdy could have pushed forward and been a lot more help. And now our team's lost. Like, this guy's full health. He's been sitting over here this entire time. Like, he could have pushed forward and been more useful. Vladdy is no good at that kind of range. Again, we try. We can only do so much. Like, we got their entire team against us, including both of their destroyers. We kited to the back. We set up a crossfire with our team. Our team was getting some crossfires. And then our entire team dies somehow. Magically. No one knows how. While all of their battleships are still focused on us, or on me, they're still able to kill our fucking destroyer, or all of our teammates. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just get frustrated as this game's too much. Like, I don't understand how I can shoot a superstructure and all of my shells will avoid the ship for him. And then they shoot at me, and no matter what I do to try to avoid the shells will still go exactly where they have to do damage. It's just RNG, right? Just somehow always ends up to work out better for the enemy. Anybody else have that issue? Also, let me see what we got. I know I've missed a couple donos here. Aaron Smith coming in with the $5. Appreciate you, my dude. Brandon coming in with another $2. Ranked available all the time, any tier. I mean, I don't mind that they have seasons. I just wish that the seasons were actually higher tier so that you have a better chance of getting players that actually know what they're doing. Marcus Laramie. I also wish that there was a way for ranked to not just be like based on, you know, if you get a win, you move up. Like, I feel like there should be some skill involved. Your scores in those games should determine your rank as well as just winning. Marcus Laramie coming in with the $2 as well. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you as well, my dude. Yeah, but that's the thing. They still haven't balanced Will to Rebuild. Will to Rebuild is still just as broken as it's ever been. Like, you still struggle to kill anything that is using Will to Rebuild. They need to limit the amount of HP that can be recovered per second. Or give a total amount of HP that can be recovered. Not just 20% constantly forever and a day. Like, I mean, in general, you have 20, it activates on 20% and you can gain a maximum of 20,000 hit points. That's it. Total. For the entirety of the match. Once you hit 20,000 hit points, you can no longer use Will to Rebuild. One whole hit out of a full broadside. Tiger 59's coming, huh? That's a bold strategy. 7.8. I got that shot. Oh my god. Look at that dispersion. That's fucking terrible. The guys within my... Oh, you know, the Russians get a fucking boost to their accuracy inside 12 kilometers. There's a double fire from a single salvo of a Helena. First time I get hit with HE. Both of them are in their smoke, so we don't have to worry about that. I gotta be careful. There is a battleship there as well. If I get caught broadside, it could be a problem. Vladdy's coming this way. King George is fucking begging for it. I would also love to understand why the fucking King George of all the battleships that the British ever made is the only one that doesn't have a fucking citadel. Like, there's a lot of fucking battleships for the British, right? But the King George is the only one of them that just seems to never get fucking citadel. Ever. It just doesn't happen. No matter what you do in a King George, you never get citadel. You could be turning in, you could be turning out, you could be fucking sitting flat broadside at any range. Like, no matter what happens, a fucking King George just never takes citadels. There you go. All of the shells fall short. You love to see it, don't you? You love to fucking see it. Fucking 4 kilometers away and every one of my shells hit the water right there. Of course. And not before I've... Oh my god, why did it switch? Not before I pulled the trigger. But as soon as I pull the trigger, that guy gets death struck. Not a moment sooner. We have a broadside Vladivostok. We have a King George. I gotta get rid of this fucking King George. He's turning. Moggy's begging for it. Not allowed to make him pay. He only gets 15k. I can't turn all the way in to shoot the destroyer there because if I do, I'm dead. Hits me with 2 shells, gets a fire.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Now I can shoot the destroyer without getting blapped. But we leave him alive. Because of course, 16-inch shells going through a destroyer does not enough damage to kill it, clearly. And the hood completely misses him. Of course he does. Just need 1 shell to hit his ship. You can't make it up, folks. You cannot fucking make it up. Our hood's almost dead. And from the looks of it, he has will to rebuild going. Because he's constantly regenerating hit points. See if we can't make that guy pay. Remember, guys, they nerfed will to rebuild by giving us the partial pin mechanic or whatever the fuck they called it. That's why this guy's been healing for 3 minutes. But Spartan, it's helping your team. Shouldn't you be okay with that? No, because it's still a broken mechanic. Just glad that this fucking King George stopped shooting us for whatever reason. I only got two fucking damage cons left. Is this guy actually going to make this turn right now to Baaaaack at 7.3 kilometers? Still not allowed to Citadel him, though. I'm guessing that I don't have enough penetration to Citadel and a Baaaaack with a fucking Baaaaack. Press X to doubt on that one. Trying to stay close enough. I like how they still just shooting him. He's clearly surviving off of will to rebuild. And they're still focusing him instead of the guy that has limited damage controls and can be potentially killed. Interesting. Again, he turns out. They finally killed the hood. Now, I should have this guy dead here if there's any fucking justice in the world. But there's not. 4 overpins on a goddamn Baaaaack. I can kill this fucking Baaaaack soon. Wait, what the hell's shooting? Oh, that's the destroyer shooting out there. Go for superstructure. One shell hits his superstructure. Okay. It's a bold strategy there, Destroyer. You must be pretty confident that I can't hit you. I think you forget who was the one that put you in this current situation you were in the first place. Oh, look at me. I'm going to abuse physics now because I wasn't paying attention. I can't turn in because this Baaaaack will kill me. I need to wait until he actually fires and then start to turn in. Spartan, you're such a hypocrite. I didn't mean to run into the edge of the map. It just happened. Oh my god, I just am not allowed to fucking shoot him. The man's just fucking invincible. I'm dead. Like, there's no chance that I survive this turn. Spartan, you should just sit there on the border. There's nothing wrong with you sitting on the border. Well, I think I take him with me, though. Nope, not allowed. I lied. 3 overpins, center of mass on a battleship. Again, you'll love to see it. Overpinning battleships is what we do best around here. Can't Citadel them, but we can fucking overpin them. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Jean Bart! Holy shit, cutting the caboose, coming in with a $45, or no, 45-pound super chat. Have you tried all the new German heavies yet? I'm liking them a lot. No, I've only got 3 of them. And I haven't tried to make videos on them yet. Because honestly, I think the lower tiers are kind of meh. I don't really care for them. They're a little too squishy for my liking. But I'm interested to play the higher tier German battleships that just came out. Or should I say battle cruisers. But yeah. The lower tiers just don't seem to be as fun in those things. Spartan, should I make a game with battleships, carriers, destroyers, cruisers, subs? I mean, whatever floats your boat, my dude. If you're a game developer, go for it. naval games are pretty big business, so if you do good, could be huge. 3 DDs. Fletcher, Benham, Cossack. We are top tier. Gneiseno on the left. Kansas on the left. Okay. I don't want to push mid, but I don't want to get caught turning either. Oh my god, what is that dispersion? That is tragic. Oh, and he turns in, right? Dude.
Destroyer ennemi repéré. Boost des moteurs activé.
Lovely dispersion we're getting out of the Jean Bart here, and we completely missed the target apparently. Got a destroyer on the Alpha Cap. Kansas is able to stay bow into us. We really don't have a weak side. Oh, look, it's Philip again. Fun. Another overpin. Yay. Shooting the superstructure of an American battleship should net more than 1,300 damage, but, you know, can't have that. Hello, Benham.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Take that shot to help our destroyer get rid of him. It's a Fiji shooting at us, huh? Oh, nice. We have a Fletcher over there. So we got a Fletcher and a Cossack in the middle of the map. Of course he does. Okay, we didn't get spotted. Good hit on the Kansas. We've lost our Akatsuki. Fantastic. We've also lost 2 battleships. Oh, fuck off, man. How is it that these people get to this tier and then die so quickly? Like 2 Colorados, both back of the team, and somehow both dead in under 3 minutes. So it wasn't destroyers that killed them. It was their own stupidity. They went broadside to all these battleships.
Concentrate fire on that target.
Clearly. I gotta be careful here because I know there's a destroyer trying to push up on us. Hits us, breaks our gun. Sounds about right.
Boost des moteurs
First time our
désactivé.
gun's been hit. Gets knocked out. I love that I shoot up here and my shells go right to his belt. And then those ricochet. Okay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Also, I gotta anticipate these guys are gonna be coming up behind me. Potentially. I know somebody's somewhere. Yep. There goes all my health and the permaflood. You'll love to see it. And he breaks my gun. Of course he does. He shot me twice and broke my gun both times. And those shells go straight down into his belt, despite me shooting up here. I shot here, the shells go down here. Makes sense. And he destroys my turret. So he shot me 3 times and knocked out a turret every fucking time. 3 times he shot me, and all 3 times he broke a turret.
Problème résolu, chef.
Also, love the fact that my destroyer has decided to fuck off rather than try to help me kill these fucking people. Fun. I love that it's saying that there's a fucking island between me and the bad guy here. Do you see a fucking island between me and the bad guy? No. The game is trying to anticipate that my shells are going all the way the fuck over there.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Of course, his secondary kills me. That makes sense. All of the secondaries that were firing there, I get 120. Look at the fucking secondaries. 120 secondary hits, 1 fire. 120 secondaries hit, 1 fire. RNG just does not have my fucking best interest in mind. It just doesn't. Like, everybody else gets all the RNG in the world. But not me. Not me. I don't get RNG on my side. "120 secondaries hit, 1 fire. That's less than 1% fire chance. Put that into perspective. At minimum, I should have at least a 5% chance to set fires, right? So why is it that in that situation, knowing that the guy's running a dispersion build, probably has Flammable Cannoneer, which automatically gives a 13% fire chance buff, why is it that I get 1 fire? Anybody know? I don't. I don't understand it. He set multiple fires on me. He knocked out my gun every time he shot me.
General quarters.
Of course, now I'm in a fucking brawler ship, so they're going to put me on a fucking wider map where I'm not going to be able to use the fucking brawling capabilities of the ship. Who could have seen that coming? What up, China? Why did my destroyer leave? Because he's a fucking dipshit. I have no idea. Like, he just decided he didn't want to fucking play anymore. Wanted to charge at a fucking cruiser instead of try to help me get rid of the destroyer or the battleship. Also, he left my will to rebuild, so not a whole lot I could do about it.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Just the way it is. Just the way it is. Nobody knows why people make the decisions they make. They just do things.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel
They
konzentrieren.
just do.
Alle Stationen. Wähle Position eines
This
strategischen.
guy's fucking... I don't know what this guy's doing. Now he's slowing down. Like, I'm having to fucking dodge my own dumbass teammate. Like, he pulls out, goes straight in front of me, and then slams on the fucking brake, forcing me to turn inside.
Enemy battleship detected.
Takes the torp. Flounder goes broadside to me. Doesn't get citadeled for it. Got a destroyer in this cap who's already launched torpedoes once. We have a Summers. Okay, there's the wall of skill. Flounder dies. Who could have seen that coming? Almost like it's ill-advisable to just pull out and go full broadside in front of every battleship on the enemy team. Look at this one outlier torp. Okay, it's not an outlier torp. It was the second set. And this is why I don't run a dispersion build on this particular ship. It's plenty accurate without it. Start our turn in. There's definitely a destroyer right the fuck there. See if we can't. Look at that dispersion. That's what you love to see. No hits. And this guy is flooding to death now. Nothing I can do about that. We have a Summers here, and we have a Fletcher there, and the Fletcher has lost all of his hit points. Let me guess. He also took a torp. Like, we have two gunboats in the destroyer. Or there's a fucking Cockero. Of course it is. And an Ostergotland. Like, two fucking things that should absolutely get murdered by gunboat destroyers. And what is our destroyers doing? Just sitting here with their thumb up their ass. We got all three of our DDs in one spot. Okay, our secondary should start to engage here. We also know that there's a fucking destroyer here, so we gotta be careful. Aim high to get above his belt. There we go. Big hit. Go ahead and turn back in, assuming torpedoes are on the way. There they are. Don't overturn, please. Thank you very much.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Our Republic goes down.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Get him, secondaries. Show him the error of his ways, showing himself to a fucking Massachusetts. Get the fuck out of here. Ever show a fucking destroyer to a Massachusetts. Don't do it. You see how accurate those fucking secondaries are? Speaking of secondaries and another destroyer, we have a full health Fletcher here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Taking it on the belt. For once, it doesn't cause a flood. Thank God fucking pan-Euro destroyers are absolute trash. Why anybody would play that fucking line is beyond me. He just went behind this island, though, so we're going to continue to try to close the distance. We got a full health Summers, a full health Fletcher. I'm going to start trying to work my way towards Bravo. Destroyer has come out from behind the island. No idea what the range is on the torps of those things, but... What's the other one? A Udachi, of course. So they had 2 freaking Japanese destroyers. Almost in range to shoot the Zeiten, or Zeiten, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to use auto-aim to take this shot blind from the backside of the island. Hopefully have a present waiting for him when he comes out. Look how accurate that is at long range at that. And that's why I don't use...
Torpedoes to port.
I'm going to assume that these have the range. I have no idea what the range is. What? This guy's slamming on the brakes. Looks good, though. Okay, not quite as good as I was hoping. It's a good thing we anticipated those torpedoes having the range. Like I said, I have no idea what the range of them are, but I'm just going to assume that they have range and try to dodge. Just because I have 50 or 45% fucking damage reduction, or 50%, whatever it is, doesn't mean I gotta use it. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, this thing has a pretty fucking squishy bow, so we're gonna try to punch it. We have officially spotted a buffalo. That's fun. That was a good hit, though. Try to close, of course. Hits us with 1 shell, gets a fire. Luckily, we have 5 fucking heals, and we haven't actually used any of them yet. We can catch this buffalo slipping here with a last-second look.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Gets the double fire. We'll go ahead and damage con that.
Problem solved, sir.
Going bow into something that overmatch you is an interesting strategy. But the game says, nope, you're not allowed to do it. Only 1 shell.
5 minutes.
I'm really hoping that our destroyers step up and actually do something here. 'Cause I'm in a world of trouble if I can't get rid of this fire starter. Again, going bow into me, knowing that I fucking overmatch you, is a bold strategy. There we go. Go ahead and pull that back. Ismo's still alive. He lost all of his health at the beginning of the match. Still in a position to do some damage. Nobody's anywhere near me to give me will to rebuild.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
And hit the damage con. Not allowed to finish the guy off, unfortunately. We tried. Like, I can only do so much. I need destroyers to actually do something other than sail in circles out in the outer edges of the map. I think these guys have been useless. Ah, you gotta love it, man. We tried. Only so much we can do. Actually, I know we ain't played for a while. We have not played the fire spammy goodness that is the Cleveland for quite a while. Alright, let's give her a shot. Buffalo's not the king. Des Moines is the king. Balti, still amazing at tier 7. And while Buffalo does have an extra turret, it generally tends to get caught broadside because it likes to use that extra turret. Which means that you can absolutely ruin their existence. Slow flies here with a Summers. Fun. Multiple cruisers. Also fun. We might actually get to be aggressive in a Cleveland. We'll see. What up, Jaded? What about Conqueror for fire spamming? Yeah, the problem with Conqueror is it just doesn't require any fucking thought. You literally don't have to even think to play Conqueror. So it's just not as much fun. It's dirty, for sure. It's just not fun.
Good luck, everyone. Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow you into the center of the map. Sorry, dude. Not gonna happen. I'm a Cleveland.
Enemy force detected.
Not exactly known for my agility. Start the Barbie early, boys. First shot, first hit, first fire. Balance.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Okay, Amagi has broken off the engagement. Go ahead and slow down.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
What's wrong, boys? Am I in a cruiser too far away for you to actually hit accurately? Start the barbecue on this guy next. Actually, I lied.
Get back! I need help. Enemy destroyer. Target. Nice work. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Is he coming forward now? Yeah, he is. Interesting. Thought he would back up forever.
Reporting the target position.
Got a double fire there. Nice. Slow-fi is getting his butt whooped right now, which is fun. Z-23 is tearing him apart.
Our team has taken the lead. Reporting a target position.
Okay, we're shooting spitballs, apparently. Still spotted, though, which is interesting. I guess it could be the Amagi. No.
Torpedoes to port.
That's Hippers. Torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
Well, that was an interesting engagement.
Attention.
Okay, there are other destroyers all the way over there. I'm not worried so much about the Amagi, but this guy's actually close enough that he could potentially reliably... Oh, he's running away again. Who could have seen that coming? Can't imagine why. He's in a battleship. He's being burned to death by every cruiser on the map. Also got torpedoes inbound. But as long as he's heading away from me, I don't have to worry about his guns. Should be getting a fire anytime. I know he's on damage control cooldown by now. There it is. He's turning his butt around, or his face around. Hard, I get him confused sometimes. Come on, give me that double fire. Or triple. I don't... There's the double. Beautiful. He's having fun. All the balance is being showcased. Go for the bow fire next if we can. Problem is, this guy could easily fuck us up here if we're not careful. Owie. Really need him gone, though. Preferably today. Alright. Time to turn our attention towards this son of a bitch. Ooh, did we turn out at the wrong time? Yeah, we kind of did, but it's okay. Now we get to show the AP ability of this thing.
Enemy battleship detected. Our victory is in sight.
And we're going to go flat broadsides so that we get maximum overpins against us. Did you overpin me? You hate to see it. You hate to see it, man. Guess what? I'm not overpinning you. Because you have armor. Now we switch back to HE.
I need intelligence data.
And we let the fires continue to burn. The fires of balance shall not be extinguished on this day. And in this one battle, I have showcased the reasons behind every bullshit fucking thing about these cruisers. You can't fucking Citadel them, even up close. You can't fucking get rid of them, and they will do a gajillion damage no matter what fucking ammo type that they shoot. Turn in. Oh my god, he get a Citadel there. Wow. He hit me with one shell and it's a Citadel. That man needs to play the lottery. And now he's dead. And I live! Who could have seen that coming? 100k damage, easiest game ever. You don't even have to think. You just fucking shoot blah, 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 blah every couple of seconds and you get 1,000,000 damage. Let's try Kansas. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like the game actually heard me say that it can't be Citadel, and then immediately I take a Citadel. Now, in fairness, that one shell hit the bow side plating while I was turning in, so that was the best possible chance to get a Citadel against me. And it actually worked. So, surprising, but not unexpected. Your like is the 100th like. Nice. Appreciate you, Sajin. Or Sajin. Also, 259 people watching my first stream back. Thank you guys so much. And 169 likes. Nice. So, appreciate you guys. Really do. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Play tier 6. What do you want me to play at tier 6? Want me to play Atlanta? I'll do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'll play Atlanta. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, the likes just skyrocketed up to 186. Okay, he's going to turn in, but he's shooting at a cruiser. Is he going to turn out? Why would he stay bow in here? Oh, now we're spotted by a carrier. All right. Fire the guns! Go for that superstructure. What do we got here? Vanguard and a Tirpitz. Okay. There's what fucking Kansas does better than any tier 7 battleship, which is just attack that superstructure. 12,000 damage done. There's a Kansas out there, and of course he's shooting me as well. And he hits me for that much. Okay. And that carrier literally just flew over a fucking teammate to hit me with fucking torpedoes. I have seen it all. And now I'm gonna get fucking set on fire. Well, I'm on damage con and invulnerability at the moment.
Problem solved, sir.
That carrier literally flew over a cruiser to drop torps on me.
À toutes les forces présentes, ouvrez cette cible.
Spotter returning to ship.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Okay, he actually dropped the cruiser that time. And hits the cruiser for half his health. Fun. German accuracy at its finest right there. Bongman S62. Guess we don't have to anticipate this guy changing up what he's doing, sailing broadside. But we also anticipate the fact that we don't Citadel him there, because he slows down and just stops while broadside. That checks out. I have no idea what this guy is actually doing here. But we know he's got a few brain cells missing. Go ahead and try to attack his superstructure slash upper side plating. And we get 4 overpins. Okay. Hits us with 2 shells, gets a fire. Checks out. Honestly, wish I could say that I was surprised. Trying to stay within will to rebuild using this fucking cruiser. He's going full broadside. This should be a kill.
Gutes Spiel,
Nope, not allowed to kill him. 5 overpins.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
My cruiser has also outrun my will to rebuild. 13 seconds, we'll finish the Vanguard off. Still sailing broadside, hoping that something changes. Alright, well, he's dead now. Oh, look, here comes the carrier again. It's a Graf Zeppelin. That's fun. Fly straight through my flak. I'm trying to fucking turn and my game just does not want me to turn. Working as intended. Again, it's a feature, not a bug. He drops fighters to keep me spotted, even though there's nobody here to take advantage of it, so I get free planes shot down. My cruiser is running away from me, who's also full health. We've lost 3 battleships.
Requesting assistance.
If we can get back in here, we got crossfires potentially on the center of the map. Do.
The enemy is about to win.
The enemy is about to win. That checks out. Because we haven't had anybody capture a base yet. But hopefully soon. Carrier has decided not to come after me anymore because we have shot down 13 of his planes. We just lost our Lexington. Of course we did. Of course we did. Oh, here comes some more planes. They're going after our cruisers. Flying in a crossfire of cruiser AA. Down goes our Ochakov. Suja turns broadside. I've got the front turrets out. They look pretty good. But they all fall short. And the game's over just like that, folks. What a great team. Fantastic team, actually. Game is over in 7 minutes. You'll love to see it. Tier 7. Or Tier 6. Somebody asked for Tier 6, so I will play a Tier 6. Let's go Atlanta. But not just any Atlanta. Atlanta B because of reasons. Can you play the New Orleans? Well, that's a ship I ain't played in a long time. I could probably do that. What do you mean they lost nothing? We killed their Vanguard, so they had to have lost at least one. What up, Floki? Michael? April? Andrew? Roberto? Or Roberto? Harry, I see you as well. T.I. Scott. Appreciate everybody dropping by. I hope you're enjoying the stream. There's only so much I can do. Can't carry all the potatoes. It's a Tier 7 match. We're in a Tier 6 light cruiser with no armor. Let's see how this goes. Oh, there's a carrier too. Kaga. Okay. Okay. Well, I know that our main batteries are actually dual purpose, so we have plenty of AA, hopefully, so that should keep the freaking carrier away from me. Doesn't mean he won't ruin my life by spotting me, which would be really, really unfortunate. Because what I want to do is move up and use the island for cover while my destroyer potentially spots for me. Will we be able to do that? That is the question. Or will we be spotted immediately by the carrier and ruined by everybody on the enemy team? These are the questions we must know the answer to. Oh, smoke screen. Thank you. This is a little early, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Especially if you're able to spot. The carrier spawned in the top right, so we don't have to worry about that at least. This guy did a big hook, and this is the last freaking thing, but of course we can't see anything because he's not actually able to spot for us. And our carrier's flying over to the other side to help that.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Ooh. Wonder who this could be. Wait for it. He hits me with one shot, gets a fire. He goes forward, he goes reverse, he dodges every shot that I take. Oh, except that one, apparently.
Enemy battleship
Got
detected.
a fire. Does our destroyer just yellow into torps? Damn near. Also, there's battleships coming this way, which is not ideal. And a Fiji. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. Spot the little turd. Where are our shells going that's not his fucking citadel here? Oh my god. Owie. Seriously, where the fuck are my shells going that is not fucking killing that man? I would love to fucking know.
Problem solved, sir.
No idea how I didn't just citadel the fuck out of this man. And he pins my axe. Dude, I want to know how I bounced so many shells off of a broadside Fiji. Unbelievable. That shouldn't happen. Like, I get taking the damage from the Fiji because he has good AP, but I should have done equal amounts of damage back. Or actually more, because I have more guns. I have no idea how I wasn't pinning that fucking Fiji right there. Especially at that range. It's weird. Let's try that again. We'll go with the other Atlanta. No, I have no idea. Like, I fucking have no clue. I wish I knew. I generally dev strike cruisers at those ranges with the Atlanta. I have no idea how the Fiji just took it. Not a single citadel given up. That's why I loaded AP and went around that corner, because I knew that I could dev strike him faster than he could kill me. You take a little bit of damage, but you survive. But I didn't do shit for damage. He just fucking took it. I've never seen a cruiser take a fucking broadside from an Atlanta at those ranges and not take any damage. Another tier 7 match, though.
General quarters.
I don't know about Salt. That wasn't really Salt. I just don't know how he fucking survived. Like, he should have been getting citadeled right there. Atlanta AP is disgusting, as we showed against a Hipper and a fucking Miyoko a couple streams ago. Like, Atlanta AP up close is no fucking joke. Which is why, for the life of me, I can't figure out how that fucking Fiji got away with it. Guys, let's keep the disrespect in chat to a minimum, please. Don't be telling people to shut up. I don't know what the context is, but keep it civil.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay, we got Bismarck. I would love to get into a position where my teammates are spotting and I get to use a fucking island, but I know that's not going to be a thing. Our range 15, and the Bismarck's turning away because reasons. Well, I might as well grab this cap if they're just gonna let me have it. There's an Iowa. Our view range is 10.3 kilometers, so we can keep, as long as we don't fire our guns, we can actually stay invisible for quite a while. I mean, the Atlanta was built to be a destroyer lead. Like, it's not meant as a cruiser, but it became a cruiser. A good hit on that Bismarck. That Iowa's getting a little too close for my fucking comfort, if I'm honest. Must resist the urge. Don't pull the trigger, Spartan. Don't pull the trigger.
Gute Arbeit.
Capture the base like a good little Atlanta, and then get out into the open and... Or maybe use this island once you get the base capped. But not until you get the base capped. That is a little bit closer than I would like. There's a lot of people that are a little closer than I would like them, if I'm honest. Get the base capped. Okay, there we go. It gives us a 2 cap to none advantage. And now we get to do the funds, which is do all the fire spammy nonsense that an Atlanta is known for, but not before we get behind an island, preferably. There's the Gneisenau. Got spotted? Really? I know we're getting spotted now, but we're pretty much safe from the fucking enemy. Other than a Gneisenau who can shoot me. Man's burning everywhere. He also just took a torpedo and he's dead. Okay. One down.
Our team has taken the lead.
Now we reverse a little bit, use the island for cover, and start working on these battleships that are just sitting here bowing to everybody, thinking they're safe. We have stopped them from capping the middle of the map. Got a fire on Zeton. Switching attention to Iowa. really wish that we could have some spotting here. Thank you. Really wish we could get some more fires. Also, Azuma. It's not ideal, if I'm honest. And I have a feeling he's not going to overpin me. 14 kilometers away. We have a 15-kilometer range. Oh, we only have a 14-kilometer. How did we have a 15? Oh, because that was the Atlanta Black, and we don't have the fucking range, or the flag on right now, probably. Thanks, Spartan. Use your noodle. No, the other noodle. The danger noodle. You know, the one that actually causes people to not like you. Your brain power. I'm in danger today. I'm gonna keep on roasting. Praying for overpins. Ouch! Fuck you, Azuma. I knew you were gonna shoot me. Dick. Can we quit falling short, please? I'm aiming at the fucking high point of his ship. I should be hitting some of these shells. Okay, there's another permafire on him. Azuma is targeting us, presumably. I got another permafire on him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Help! Okay, might be a good time to just disappear, Spartan. Oh, Jesus. Lord of the Overpins, please grant me your power! Yep, that'll do it. Appreciate it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, we got 10.3 kilometer range, so he's not going to spot us right away. I don't anticipate, or I don't feel like getting into his bad side at the moment. I don't know why I launched those torpedoes. They have no range, and there's no chance that they will ever hit him. Somebody touched him, though. I think he just fired his guns. So there's that. Oh, but in his dying breath, as Jean Bart says, hello!
Our victory is in sight.
Dude, we did not get to use our ship for what it's for at all in this one. We were basically a glorified fucking destroyer with no torpedoes.
Our victory is in sight.
Spotted by a plane. Interesting. Drew Hanlon coming in with the $5 super chat. Glad to see you back, but I've definitely been enjoying Farm Sim lately. Hope all is well. Yeah. All is well. It's not that it, see, that's the thing. It's not that Spartan is getting lucky with broadsides. In Atlanta, your best bet is to go fucking broadside. If you go bow in, you get overmatched by everything with 8-inch guns and above. So, yeah, not a good idea to be bow in an Atlanta. So you go full broadside and pray for overpins. Because Atlanta literally has no armor. Look, I will show you. Show you the way of Atlanta. If it ever fucking loads up because this game is stupid. Thank you. See? No armor. It's literally, this ship was designed as a destroyer lead. It has no armor whatsoever. So you go full broadside and pray that you get overpinned. Most of the time you do. Most of the time, except against cruisers, you got to be careful. But battleship caliber guns, if you go broadside, most of the time they'll just pass right on through. Minimal damage. You go full, if you go bow in or if you angle, you're dead. We didn't get any luck though. Somebody asked for a New Orleans though. We'll give them a New Orleans. Yeah, it was an AA boat, but it was also designed as a destroyer leader, not a cruiser. What we got here? A Furious, so it is a carrier game. We are top tier. Lots of cruisers, a couple of battleships, and we are in a New Orleans. Fun. Got the Kansas yesterday flow. Nice. What up, Meta? Exactly, Meta. Meta knows. Listen to Meta. He's way smarter than me when it comes to the game. Don't take my word for it. Take his.
Action stations.
Let's start with AP loaded. See, now, I'm going to play this like I play the Balti, and this is probably going to end poorly. Because much like the Balti, this thing does have enough armor to arm battleship caliber guns. And it also has a terrible firing angle. I guess it's not as bad as I remember. Actually, it's quite good. That's not bad. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and throw up the plane. That way we can maybe spot things over the top of this island in a moment.
Fighter airborne.
We are located, which is interesting. I'm going to guess probably Atlanta. I hope it is. Because then I get to show that this thing overmatches an Atlanta. Mutsu, okay. We're about to be spotted, which could end poorly for us. London. Oh, that's not ideal. Of all the fucking things. Oh my god, that's even worse. How the hell did he spawn over there? Oh, it's low tier matchmaking. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Oh my god, and it's Aoba. Like, this is bad, boys. This is real bad. Not that the Aoba, but that Synop is going to be a problem. Oh my god, the Graf Spie's here too. So we got a Synop, we got a freaking California, and we got a yeah, we got all the things. This is not ideal. Oh, please protect me. I'm in trouble now. I have made a grave error. Please get me out of this, and I will be yours forever. Please run as hard as you can run, New Orleans, please. Yes, shoot the battleship. Do not shoot the fucking New Orleans. Whatever you do. Do not, I repeat, do not shoot the New Orleans. He's a friend of mine. Oh god, he shot the New Orleans. Oh wait, that's the cruiser behind him. We're fine. Oh no, he's looking at us. He is totally looking at us. Run, New Orleans! Why are we stopping? Go! You got to go faster. Go! Okay, we need to break contact. I forget what our spotting range is, but Ishmael's already dead. Oh, hi, Atlanta. How are you? Fucking. Fuck! Fucking fuck. We need to dodge these shells if we want to go on living. If we don't, we will die. Come on! Thank you. Okay, that ought to be sufficient space, so let's go ahead and re-engage this California's broadside. There we go. Okay, those guys are with Jesus. I need to come over here and help this side. We've got a London directly across from us. Fucking begging for it. So we will try to reach out and touch him. Reach out and touch base. Oh. Woo! Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. Oh, that looks good. Yes! Your own personal Jesus. Reach out and touch faith. Okay, we absolutely ruined that British cruiser, so there's that. Ooh. Feeling at home and you're all alone. Flesh and blood by the telephone. Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Cover! We're radared! Good luck turning away, sunshine. I overmatch your ass. Literally. I will deliver. Ooh, that looks solid. Overpins. Okay. Okay, London's dead. London has fallen! Reach out and touch faith. Boom, boom, da dong, dong, da dong, dong, da dong, dong. You know I'm gonna deliver, 'cause I'm a forgiver. Reach out. Go ahead, Atlanta. Make my day. Go ahead. Yeah, you have chosen death, my friend. And now we'll change course because we know that that motherfucker torped us. That's gonna hurt, Aoba.
Enemy battleship detected.
Got the shot off. That should be a kill. Or we'll just overpin him for reasons unknown to mankind. Oh my god, that Synop is still full health. You know what? On second thought, I need to hold up.
I need help.
They have the lead, so we don't want to do anything crazy. Aoba's now within 4.5 kilometers. If he uses his sonar, he's gonna light us up. We also know that they have a carrier, so we gotta be careful there. Carrier is spotting us, or actually it could be the Aoba's plane.
Fighter destroyed. Fighter returning to ship.
Okay, we got rid of the plane. Aoba, if you come around the corner, you die. I worked. Only one. That's unfortunate. We needed that to be a kill. I wonder what he's doing right now. Surely he couldn't be torping.
Sir.
Stop! New Orleans, for God's sake, stop! Hello? Anybody out there? Graf, are you there?
I need help.
Help. Oh boy. That's not ideal. That's the exact opposite of ideal. I need to rush this man. I need to rush him now. Go! New Orleans, give me every fucking ounce of energy you've got. I need to rush this man. I need to get his broadside. I need to citadel the piss out of him. Oh my god, that's a fucking broadside graph. Take that shot. Oh my god, that's so accurate. Oh, but he's turning in. Okay, what are they doing? What are they doing? They're kind of coming this direction. Carrier's doing his thing. We're spotted by the carrier, but we're in a safe place. We've got the lead. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I don't need to be here. This is bad. Bad idea. Bad, Spartan! Use the island. Use the force, Spartan. Put up the fighter.
Fighter airborne.
All stations retreat.
All stations retreat. I repeat. All hello. God dang it. Our fucking cruiser's about to die, isn't he? That's gonna force me to do something.
Fighter returning to ship.
I want to use this island for cover. The Synop is actually not using the force. Or he is using the force. He's able to spot me from 3 kilometers. Fortunately, I get to see him. I need to survive here. That's the goal. Just gotta survive. As long as our cruiser doesn't die. If he dies, I have no choice but to engage. I can't lob that? Really? Okay. Now I have no choice. I have no choice but to engage. Dude, we should be able to citadel him from this range. I lied, apparently. Shattering on his belt is our option. Please don't. New Orleans, if you have any fucking dodging ability, I need it now. It's my money and I need it now. I don't think I can do anything there. He doesn't do me any favors here, that's for sure. God, fuck off, carrier. The slowest goddamn torps on the planet! Okay, we disappear. For the moment. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, hit the fucking target. Need a fire. Please shoot the island. Please shoot the island. Oh, the game's over. Oh, we tried, boys. We tried. 128,000 damage. One of the better New Orleans games I've had ever. To almost 2,000 base XP and a loss. If we had any support from any teammates in that one, we probably win. And if our Graf Spee, who has 0 hit points, decides not to chase a fucking carrier and just drops back, we win that match. Which is really unfortunate. You may have done well damage-wise, but you completely threw the match by chasing a carrier. We had the lead, and you died, and then that forced our hand. Unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. Can't dwell on it. Let's go. We already played Tier 6. Let's go Republic. Hello? Republic. What up, Oleg? Opium, how's it going? Liam? Appreciate everybody. Ganthaman, how's it going? Sober Coyote, I see you. What up, Vince? Abdullah, thank you so much. Sorry I missed it, my dude. Thank you for the $5 SAR. Appreciate you, man. What up, Death Star? Brandenburg. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, to be honest.
La bataille commence.
What up, Alex? Albert? We've already played enough little cruisers today. How many fire starters? Weimar. Rune is a AP potential. I mean, it's probably going to be both. Edinburgh knows. I mean, in terms of matchmaking from fire spamming side of things, this could be juicy. There's only really one fire spammer. A couple others can shoot HE, but Buffalo, okay.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Brandenburg.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
We get a free shot, so we'll take it. Okay, not a bad hit. Hello, Flaunder. Wondering who's going to be out there. It's going to be somebody. Oh, there's their Musashi, of course. And my luck, it'll be the most accurate Musashi that's ever existed. this guy gets to use this island, he's going to be a problem for that Brandenburg. Or Flandre. Okay, take that shot. Might Citadel him. Nope. There's the Edinburgh, though. 17-inch gun should overmatch? Question mark? I forget. No, because it takes 18-inch guns, right? It takes 457s to overmatch in Edinburgh. All right, we're gonna take the shot. Oh, actually, we actually slapped him. And of course, they're Weimars over here, right?
Des moteurs activés.
Aim high. Another good hit. Put that fire out since the Weimar's in a position he shouldn't be able to continue to harass me. Shot high again.
Problème résolu, chef.
There we go. Just because you have a bow that cannot be overmatched, my mate, doesn't mean that you get to sail straight in. You have a fucking superstructure and also deck armor to worry about. So, keep that in mind. Okay, we're actually spotted here? I mean, I guess it could be the Flandre spot. No, it's definitely Weimar. Weimar got fucking touched. Hello. I see you, Weimar. Well, we can see if we can't get rid of your fucking HE spamming bullshit. Take that shot right the fuck now. French magic bullets be damned. Damn it. Not quite enough. Nice!
Bon travail.
Good job. Get rid of that fucking HE bullshit. Alright, this match is starting to look up, boys. It's starting to look up. Actually, I'm going to keep the gun on the right. I don't know why I've spent so much time turning the guns to the left, because I'm going to be charging forward. I'm going to have crossfires into the center. Maybe. Spotted by a plane. Okay. Oh, here comes another fucking fire spammer. I mean, he's actually an he's an AP kind of cruiser, but he doesn't know that, clearly. Oh my god, and that's a Citadel? I don't know how that was a Citadel, let's be honest. Double fire. Checks out. He fucking disappears right as we're about to fucking blap it. Alright, superstructure it is. That is so toxic. That is actually toxic. I'm dodging his fucking shells. He hits me and fucking gets a fire. And gets a double. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why would I think otherwise? The guy literally gets 2 fires on that. Well, that's death for the main.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. I will deliver, you know I'm a forgiver. God, this double fire's been the actual bane of my existence. Heal that back, we get 1 more heal. We're sonared, so the fucker is close enough to actually... Okay.
J'ai besoin d'un appui.
Attention. Reporting a target's position. Negative.
So we know that the cruiser is within 5.5 kilometers, right? So he's probably right on the backside of this island, waiting to torp me. Okay. Riga's coming back. If I get around this island right now, I delete this fucking Musashi from existence. Of course, if he gets bow into me, he could potentially cause me problems. Motherfucker. That's unfortunate. And they all fucking bounce. Should have just shot the fucking Musashi. Should have just... Oh my god, he's fucking aimed right at me. I'm so dead here. I'm so dead. Please bounce off the belt. Nope. Nope, I should have just shot the Musashi. I knew better, but I thought I could get rid of the fire spammer. I should have shot the Musashi right there. That's totally my stupidity. I had a guaranteed kill on the Musashi. I should have took it. Damn it. I had a guaranteed kill. Should have took it. Shouldn't have taken those 2 torps, man. Should have waited just a little bit longer. Alright, get off tier 8. Tier 8's no fun. It's time. Let's bring out the ultimate fire spammer. .431mm guns overmatch? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I thought it... I can never remember. I guess I do have a phone nearby that I could have used the calculator. But I'll take your word for it, Meta. Appreciate you. Des Moines, Yamato, Des Moines, Alaska, Shima, Izumo, Musashi. Fuck me! 4 of these ships have Yamato armor. 4 of them. And then they also have a Des Moines to ruin my day. And a Montana to boot. Man, they are absolutely fucking trying to murder me in this one. Also, we got one of the stream snipers back that's been in multiple streams recently. And I'm surprised. Well, it's legendary tier, so I guess I'm not surprised that he's not in. HE spam. I guess he could be in Conqueror. But why do that when you can be in a Yamato and overmatch everything? Which is better for Crossfire, Alabama or Massachusetts? Both of them are very good. It's not really a better one. Alabama is slightly more accurate, but they're both very good.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I prefer Massachusetts for the fun factor. I don't run a dispersion build on it. I run a tank build and I run a secondary build. Okay, Worcester.
Bestätige. 攻撃目標の座標を指定する。ヤマウ。
Which ship do I prefer? Between I literally just said that. I prefer Massachusetts for its fun factor. Alabama is really, really good, but I mean, Massachusetts can do everything Alabama can do, and it has longer range secondaries, which can be a lot of fun. Especially with that that Lions on there for the extra fire chance when you're healing. Hey, look, it's Gantha Man. I know he's watching the stream. I can't lob that? Somebody needs to tell my freaking Worcester that I have the ability to aim up. Oh my god. Ganthaman is finding out why you don't sail broadside in a freaking Yami. And then Alaska's out here as well. Well, might as well open fire with the guns and get his attention. He's been waiting his entire time to patiently to shoot me. Hope it was worth. Because now you burn. Bye. Thanks for playing. Still not disappearing, so there are destroyers here? Okay. Fuck. That's not ideal.
Torpedoes to port.
Ooh, we lobbed that, huh? Let's see where that Alaska is. Okay, he's not in range. Wasn't sure.
I need intelligence data.
Got a fire on Musashi. It's only our second fire of the game.
Requesting assistance.
Anytime you guys would like to not be sitting in the goddamn back of the map. Oh, dear God. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Get skinny. God, this is fucking toxic. I need support, people!
Problem solved, sir.
It's another fire immediately. Dude, I am so fucked. Can we look at the fucking ship that I'm targeting, please? It's a double fire. Of course he does. Will to rebuild, keeping this guy alive. Totally working as intended, as you can see here.
Problem solved, sir.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. I need support.
Fuck it. We're committing. I can't get around the corner. I'm hoping to outrun his guns. Here we go. How? Oh, we need teammates. See, the difference in that drive-by was the fact that I have turrets that can actually keep up with my, you know, in that sort of situation. He does not. I'm going to try to reverse enough to get the rear guns to fire at the Izumo without getting myself spotted using the fucking island here. Heal. Spotted by the plane, though. It's not ideal. Fuck.
Enemy battleship.
Fire. Anybody within range to worry about? We gotta get some room between us and this island so that we can lob this Yami.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Also, there's another battleship here. What is it? It's the fucking Montana. God dang it. You know what? AP the shit out of the fucking side of that ship. We took a lot of his health, though. Took a lot of his health. I was hoping that he'd miss, but didn't happen. Come on, Yami, you got this. Or Musashi. If he kills this guy, he can kill that Montana relatively easily. Just gotta finish the Yami. Come on, baby. One more good shot. We played our hearts out. Oh my god, it's so accurate. Took 10k, though. That's not bad. Come on, baby. Right down the pipe. Get a good cheek shot before he gets will to rebuild. Please get your goddamn guns loaded. Fuck! Oh my god, that's terrible dispersion. He's still got a couple pins, but now he's going to have will to rebuild. This is over. This is over. Damn it. Ah, I tried, boys. Seems to be the theme today. I had to try to help that guy. I had to give us a chance. I was just hoping that I wouldn't get killed there. So unfortunate. GG to Ez. Well done. Unfortunately, my team just wasn't up to the challenge. It was a close game, though. Having a full health Montana that late in the game, get in close enough to get a fucking shot, and then having the 2 shots that our Musashi got on that Yami at the end needed some accuracy, and we didn't get it. We took a lot of his health. All right, our turn to play Montana. Yeah, it's that guy. Any chance for GK? Maybe. Can't say yes or no, but maybe. 2 GKs against us, 2 Yamis against us, a Des Moines for good measure, and a Mino. That's fun. Oh, we got Doc Holliday on our team, though. I know that guy. All right.
Action stations.
They might be one-trick ponies, but it's a pretty damn good trick there, Meta. And they have surprisingly good guns that most people just do not ever use. Like, that HE slaps on IJN destroyers. For sure. We have a destroyer on the right, so I'm looking for crossfires through here first.
Enemy force sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
We didn't get detected, so he might not see these coming.
Hunter airborne.
It's not great dispersion, but it's all horizontal for the most part. He did turn in. Ooh, if we push forward, get past this island, I think that's a pretty juicy looking broadside.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
There we go.
Returning to ship.
I don't know what this battleship's doing next to me, but like, you're gonna fuck us both, because none of us are gonna be able to maneuver our ships. Teammates make me worry sometimes. We get detected there, so there's a destroyer, maybe a Charlie. Our fucking Worcester's being an... What are you doing? So much for knowing a guy. Dude is going full goofball. You only go half goofball, man. You can't go full goofball. And he's dead. That didn't take fucking long. Apparently, if you just YOLO into the center of the fucking cap 3 minutes into the game, you die. Who could have seen that coming? That's obnoxious. Okay, I need to get away from this fucking Yamato before he gets both of us fucked. This guy is actually gonna get us both fucked up. Because it's gonna keep me from being able to maneuver my ship.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Now he's coming to a stop. And those all went high. We got a GK in the center of this cap. Got a Des Moines out here in front. Got a destroyer over by Charlie. another battleship here, probably the other GK. That's a Conqueror. Okay. Shima kills our Yami from full health. Fantastic. Love to see it. I'm detected by Des Moines, and I don't have my guns in position. So I can't take advantage of that. Can't take advantage of that.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Can't take advantage of that. Better turn. Oh my god, we are so fucked. We are surrounded. This GK is about to come out in front of us here. We're not going to one-shot him, and he could potentially one-shot us. We got to be careful. He's not looking at us right away. Try to get angled. We gotta buy time until our fucking teammates can help.
Problem solved, sir. Spotter returning to ship. Spotter destroyed.
I'm worried about where their fucking destroyer is. I know he's behind me. Has to be. Of course, he disappears. Okay, so... Oh shit. This guy's actually coming around. Superstructure. Of course, as soon as I shoot that guy, this guy decides to pop around the corner for good measure. Should be Conqueror dead. Des Moines kills Kerr first. Or Yami kills Kerr first. I need to get moving. I've been here way too fucking long.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah. If I can only take 2 of these, that would be preferable. Okay, we good. We good.
I need help.
Come on, boys, get out of that fucking side of the map. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're dead. If only I had teammates. You know, guys that could potentially spot a Mino that's just sitting right around the corner from me. Oh well. At least we got to kill him back. Only so much I can do. Let's go. No. Oh, we need to put this back on. No thinking required. Let's go. Huh. Can I play the Stalingrad? I haven't played that for a while. Maybe. Can I play the pan flute? I have no idea what the fuck that is. But probably not. I, wow. Okay, game. Well, there's plenty of damage to be had in this one. Potentially. Loading the napalm. We got a destroyer on the right. We got a destroyer that spawned mid. We got 2 battleships on either side, so it doesn't really matter which side we decide to choose. But I think I'm going to go to the left and see what happens. We have a Kleber. They have a Kabashima. We have a Kleber Shima. Okay. Well, Kleber spawned right in front of me. Yeah, the Plymouth. That's what I kind of figured we were talking about. Nah, I've played enough cruisers today. Well, I'm gonna be playing a couple more, but I've played enough of them today. I'd rather play some heavy hitters for a little while. We've done a lot of Daka. Yeah. Oh, look. He's in this one, too.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So Worcester.
偵察情報が必要だ。Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Enemy battleship detected.
Great.
All forces, provide cover for that
Of course, the
target.
Yami would spawn in a perfect place to counter me and gets the most accurate fucking salvo you've ever seen in your life. What are you doing?
Teammate, I need your support.
了解した。
There you go. Now you die. Switching to AG. Howie. His dying breath, he gets the fire. We're gonna go ahead and put that out because he's dead.
Position.
Shima's on our side.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna move it and grab this Charlie cap since the Shima's out wide.
Good show. Good game, everyone. Good luck and fair seas.
Can't lob that. Conquer and Montana are close. Kleber is trying to nuke. We're gonna. Oh my god! I just decided to fucking load AP. Okay. I think it was the Shima coming back out. If this guy comes around the corner, we're gonna have AP loaded. Their other destroyer spotting us. That's unfortunate. Okay, Shima is behind us. Okay. load HE because this guy's gonna go. I gotta be careful. That guy's gonna shoot across the map with his fucking Yami to try to ruin me. I'm angled enough to deal with this fucking Montana. He is not actually aiming at me. He's going for Buffalo. I'm gonna make sure that he shoots me. I need that Buffalo alive. Oh, he shoots the Buffalo anyway. Oh, there's the balance of the fucking Conqueror for you. We just hit that man for 30k by shooting the bow of his ship with HE. Balance.
Teammate, I need your support.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ
We got one hit.
Torpedoes astern.
That's exactly what I was worried about.
Torpedoes astern.
You just keep shitting out torpedoes. Fuck! I know that's a waste of a heal, but I need to go ahead and use it. This Dimitri needs to go after that fucking Shima. Like, get him off our ass. I need to try to stay with this Yama and keep him alive. And I need to get my ass moving. Of course, he breaks my fucking gun. Of course he does. I love that he's not shooting the fucking Yama, though. He'll shoot me. It's alright. I'm gonna start the barbecue. And of course, this guy shoots me, too. Spartan's in the game! Everybody shoot him! Do not shoot the fucking Yamato! Shoot Spartan! Oh, we got a fucking gun completely destroyed. Of course we did. This game is actually fucking unbelievably toxic. When was the last time you fucking destroyed a gun on a fucking Conqueror? Nah, take your fucking double fire and suck my dick. Teach you to put out a single fire next time. Ah, I love this game so much. It's so fun. Gearing Kleber, yummy, 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 yummies. Can we tell how a ship maybe needs to be fucking balanced some more? Yeah, sure. Yami's not as good as it used to be, but tell that to everybody who fucking only plays Yami. Jesus God, man. Every fucking match is just Yamis and Shimas and fucking Worcesters as far as the eye can fucking see. I don't need a fucking spreadsheet to say that a ship is broken. Just look at the fucking matchmaking. How many of that ship exist in the wild? If every game has 3 or more, you probably should maybe take a look at it. Just a thought. Not a problem, Joshua. I'll give it a shot. No guarantees. If I get caught here broadside, I'm fucking dead. Their entire team is fucking Yamatos. And they'll be the most accurate Yamis you've ever seen in your life. I'll jump in my Yami. I'll get the fucking shotguns of dreams.
I need your support.
You need my support. I'll get right on that while you charge the center of the map. Damn near crashed into the island because I was paying attention to everybody but my...
Силы противника на горизонте.
Bear. Who's behind me? Conqueror. Okay. We don't have any spotting on the right side of the map because both of our destroyers went to the same side, so that's why I'm going around this island. Because I don't want to be the only thing getting shot at by 3 fucking Yamis. And a Conqueror. By this logic, Ouija's gonna have to get rid of the Musashis when they come out next week. No, because, you see, here's the problem. They shouldn't have brought it to the fucking game to begin with. All the Musashi is a giant fucking FU to everybody who was like, oh, we're getting away from the Yami. That's all the Musashi is. That was a great shot. 880 hull damage. Really showed that Montana not to be broadside.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Do 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 do. Your own personal
Attention. Reporting the target
Jesus.
position.
Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. Your own personal Jesus. What the hell is the enemy team doing? This is why this is such a stupid map. This map sucks. I think we can all agree. Atlantic is terrible. Oh, hello, Colbert. There you go. 3 whole pins for a whopping 2,000 damage. And I take a gajillion damage from a fucking Stalingrad while I'm angled. It checks out.
Get back.
Did my Conqueror shoot at that guy? Nope.
Affirmative.
That looks pretty good.
We've been spotted.
了解した。指定の味方艦を支援せよ。
Guy's angling in reverse. That guy's pushing towards us. That guy's running away from us. I don't want to get into a fight with Yami heads up. He will murder me.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
But if we can come around the corner and catch him broadside, be a different sort of ballgame.
Gute Arbeit.
Oh, Montana's coming back over here too. Okay. Well, we need to reverse sometime today. I should be angled enough here. Nope, because Montana gets the fucking best RNG on the planet. Of course he does. Front guns only gets enough shells to fucking dev strike me, and that's why I don't play the fucking Stalingrad. It's a one-trick pony that isn't that good. No thank you. No thank you. What did you miss? I go boom. Allison already played Republic. Have I seen the guy in the YouTube comments posting that shit? Posting what shit? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about in chat. Why couldn't I spawn mid, man? I want to be over there. Gearing, Kaba, Musashi, Yami. Well, whatever. How good is Republic? It's pretty freaking good. It's got fantastic guns. Got decent enough armor. Which ship do I think is the most overpowered as of now? Probably a toss-up between Worcester and Shima. But tier for tier, I'd say Kamikaze, because Kamikaze's been around forever, it's never been nerfed, and is incredibly broken at its tier, and there's no counter. So, yeah. I have no idea why this guy came around the back side of the island. I get spotted by Musashi there? Really? Of course, he gets a shot off before I can disappear. Probably the most accurate salvo from a Musashi ever. Nah, fell short. That doesn't happen. I'm sure it was his bad aim. Alright, Todd, don't take a torp. There you go. Good job. Nice dodge. Good to know that there's a destroyer out here. And from the looks of it, it is the Geary. Considering I see torpedoes. Let me guess. You don't run twist and track on your gearing, do you?
We've been spotted.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic.
That's great dispersion right there. Got 2 whole shells to hit the target.
Concentrate fire on that enemy.
Montana, Musashi, Yami. So 2 of the 3 ships that overmatch are over here. Come on! Todd, we need you to shoot that guy, man! Open up! You fucking let him murder our Shima. I hit him twice.
観測機起動中。全艦援護射撃を求む。
Don't let him live. Go fucking hunt his ass down. You've got the hit points. You know you can kill him. Ooh, that's accurate. That could be nasty.
集中せよ。
Oof. Yep. God, I hope Todd gets that guy off the board. Last thing I need is a fucking gearing running around behind me launching torps from 16 fucking kilometers away.
我が軍が優勢になりました。
It's a bold strategy, Yami. See if it works out for you. Apparently.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh my god, he's stopping and I just fucking fired like he was gonna keep running. Gearing doubled back.
Concentrate fire on the target.
You see a destroyer, you shoot a destroyer, boys. Yami's burning. Shima just got too close. Apparently we missed. We won the other flank. We've got a Montana here as well. They still have a Shima, or no, Kaba. It's Kaba. Okay, that's not scary too bad anyway. Not the most scary thing I've ever seen. Mino has spotted us, so he's outside of his smoke screen. Yami's considering coming out. Okay, Yami gets his shot in there first. He's still got a Musashi, so that's what that is on our left. We can use this island to protect us from the Montana and the Mino. We can use our heal. Probably should hold on to that heal, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, Mino torps. See if we can. Oh my god, what is that dispersion? Unbelievable. Okay, Kaba's 7.3.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
対応完了しました。
観測機発艦。
They overshoot.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
You've got a clear shot.
観測機起
No,
動
you
中。
don't. Good luck using your Mino at that range effectively, buddy. We have the lead. We don't have to do anything crazy. Which is why I'm trying to, like, be smart here. Go back over here now and knock out this Musashi. That looks better. That ought to hurt. Okay, Musashi's dead, and apparently my wide hips are caught on this fucking rock, even though I'm not even touching it. Apparently I'm supposed to have a fucking gauge to show me the depth under keel, right? That's the thing. Good luck with that, Mino. Oh my god. Imagine getting overpinned in a fucking Mino. That should have been a fucking Citadel. It's 11-4, 11-3, 2, 1. Ooh! Ooh, who the king of the blind fire? Wanna play that fucking game with me, sunshine? I'll put some dirt in your eye. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's accurate. The Mino gets that. Okay. Well, he shouldn't have been in range to torp us. He was at 7 kilometers. He should only have 6-kilometer torpedoes. Mino is officially spotted. We're gonna go ahead and prepare to mangle. Ooh. Montana just got fucking annihilated. Good lord. Is he spotted yet? There he is. I saved a spotter plane for you, sunshine. You feel special yet? Yeah, got a decent hit. And down he goes. Yeah, I know Peak's amazing at blind fires, but that was a pretty good shot. You gotta give me a little bit of credit. Gotta give me a little bit of credit there. Yeah, you're right. Give me a second. We've got Henchman coming up, re-upping his membership from 5 months. Thank you, my dude. Sorry it took so long. Zombie Tog gifted 5 subs. Oh my god, or gifted 5 memberships. I didn't know that was a thing on YouTube. Well, thank you, Zombie Tog, and everybody who got a membership and gets to use their emojis. Make sure you hit that button. Show up for Zombie. Everybody give him some love. The first person to ever gift subs on my, or gift memberships on my channel. Thank you, my dude. Fallen Mouse also became a newest member. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the Sparshits. Appreciate it, DJ. Thanks for getting my attention on it. What up, Zarku? Ooh, only one Yami. It is the guy though. We got Mega Rule Philip on our teams. 2 battleships to the right, 1 cruise. Why is it that in Legendary Tier you can never get this map without it being this stupid-ass game mode? Like, for reals. You want my support over there, but here's the problem. I spawned over here. If I go that way, I have to go that way for quite a while, and that's going to get me fucked up, especially with this guy sitting right in my way backing up. So I'm going to turn this way, hopefully not get fucked over and caught broadside. Hey look, our destroyer woke up. Isn't that nice? Yeah, map selection is terrible, as well as nobody likes this map with this game mode. This game mode does not like this map. It's not a good game mode for this map. This map sucks with this game mode.
Teammate, I need your support.
Teammate, I need your support.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Ooh, we almost got away with not getting spotted there. Looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. 5, 7 hits in the first salvo. Kerr first on the right. Conk on the right. Conqueror could be a problem. 1,000,000 damage and a fire. Go ahead and damage con that for reasons, because he's not going to be able to set us on fire again for the moment.
Problem gelöst.
Another GK. Only 3 hits out of that salvo. Not ideal. Okay, Shima, both over there. Okay. It's actually preferable. Neither of them are within torp range of my ass. He's trying to stop, or is he going to keep going? What are you doing? I'm going to take the shot. All I can. Didn't quite lead him enough. I should have took the shot earlier. He is getting his ass kicked though, so that's always good.
Much obliged.
Boy, is he ever getting his ass kicked.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Is he gonna live it though? I'm gonna assume he's turning out. Oh, he's burning to death. Didn't see that coming. Okay.
Attention.
One Shima down, that's big. Actually, both their Shimas are down. That's huge. That's fucking huge, man. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can't help Philip. Let's put our tankiness to the test. We got a Damim here. Philip, I promise I'm not trying to ram you. I am trying to fucking turn this bitch. It's just not working.
Melde Zielposition.
Okay. Oh, it's Vegito Blue as well. We got the whole family here. I'm gonna push in because I can't take on all 3 of these guys by sitting there, and I have slightly overextended. I'm gonna stay angled as best I can, and I'm gonna work on the Conqueror. Oh my god, that's gotta be the fucking doofus that stream snipes me shooting from across the map with his Yami. You know it is. God, come on, GK. I need you to hit that shot. Okay. That's 1 down. Dude.
Problem gelöst.
What are those guys doing that these guys are able to focus me from all the way the fuck over there? Push your flank, guys. Let's see if he's in range. He's not in range. Republic. Get that fucking heal.
敵に攻撃を集中せよ
Breaks my fucking gun. And sets a fire before he dies. And he's still fucking alive.
Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen
Nice if these guys would move up and trade a few hit points, maybe. I'm sonared now. Of course I am.
Problem gelöst.
Of course. Who could have guessed that that's who it was? I couldn't have seen that coming, could I?
敵に攻
Fucking
撃を集中せよ
piece of shit. I know it says I can't fucking lob that, but I should be able to get the front guns through there.
了解
Shima got GK. Get another heal here. Yeah, I couldn't have guessed that that's who was sitting over there lobbing across the fucking map at me while my teammates are sitting right in front of them, full fucking health and all.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Couldn't have guessed.
了解した
Okay, Republic's dead. That guy looks like he's turning.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
May have caught him. There we go. Immediately set on fire, even though I'm not. Was I spotted? Like, how the hell did I get shot there?
Problem gelöst.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
He gets that. Okay. And now he's dead. Yeah, who could have guessed that that's who was sitting all the way on the other side of the map, shooting across to me, while my teammates are literally 5 kilometers in front of his face? I couldn't have guessed that. It's not like he literally chooses to stream snipe every single time I play this game live for you guys, and then tries to focus me every single time, despite whoever spawns in front of him. Dude can literally be getting completely shredded by the people in front of him. He will still try to shoot me. Kind of pathetic. What do we want to do? I don't want to go back down to tier 7. What are we going to get into? go back into Kansas. What up, Vinny? Till as well. Appreciate you dropping in. What's a better decision for Bureau, GK or Montana? Depends on your playstyle. GK is a lot tankier in terms of overall, like especially with the bow armor. But the gun's not quite as good. Though the guns are actually decent. Not quite as good as Montana's. But, yeah, I mean, it just depends on your playstyle. They're two very different playstyles. Z23 Oster Gotland Tier 8 matchmaking with a Republic and a Musashi. Fun. Vladivostok Buffalo Suja. Fun. Not that worried about the destroyers in this one. Yeah, I would love to get the Vermont and Ohio from PC to Legends. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Action stations.
Why wouldn't they both be legendaries? They could definitely both be legendaries. They're both really, really good on PC. Ohio with those quick fire heals, man. Doesn't look like we're going to get any support. Our cruisers are already running away.
Teammate, I need your support.
Got no spotting on this side.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
J. Rome, huh? So far, only battleships have been spotted, which leads me to believe there's cruisers afoot. Which could be a very good thing, or it could be a very bad thing in the near future. Tashkent has torpedoes in the water. They did not have enough range.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Ooh. Hello, Buffalo. I've not been spotted yet, so let's hope it stays that way. Though I highly doubt that he's alone. Not spotted yet. There's definitely somebody right there, though. Well, that's not what I thought it was going to be.
Spotter airborne.
I was hoping for the other cruiser. Of course, the Brandenburg, of all the things he could be doing, is shooting at me. This guy's lost half his hit points already. Flanders there. I'm gonna push around try to catch this buffalo, even though he looks to be trying to push the gap.
All stations retreat.
戦艦離脱せよ
Enemy cruiser detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
We're gonna turn the corner on this guy, and then we're gonna go for the shot on the buffalo.
Do not let the enemy take the area. Complete.
I mean, that's a Flounder right there. 16-inch guns overmatch that buffalo, so that buffalo shouldn't be able to just sit there and take that cap. But I don't know that he has a shot. I for sure do have a shot in about 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a nice looking booty you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Ah! Why can we not just kill that thing? Get him, secondaries! Okay, next. What the fuck was that?
Merci mille fois. Our victory is in sight.
Okay. This is a trade. That's what I was afraid of.
Les bâtiments. Puis feu.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Need to try to close the gap here. Double fires us.
Problem solved, sir.
Another easy day in the office, boys. And he thought the Massachusetts was the best brawler. Psh, you need more thickness, my dude. More thickness! All of the thickness! Let's call it one more good game to end the stream. We haven't been absolutely cancerous yet, so maybe we go full cancer mode and go Shima. What do you guys think? Shima game to end the stream, maybe? I have no idea what's going on outside, but there has been a fucking, like, announcer on a loudspeaker this entire time. I don't know if they're having something special at the POW memorial outside, or if there's a biker rally going on across the street, or what. But good lord, man. I keep hearing this muffled through my wall and my headsets. Remember, I have soundproofing up, too. Like, good lord. Zarkoon, don't you put that evil on me, Zarkoon. Don't you put that evil on me. Alright, so here's the game plan. We're going to send one set of torps into the left gap and the other two into the right gap. Why? Because people are stupid enough at this point in time to continue to do stupid shit like sit broadside in these fucking gaps. So we're going to send one over there. And then we're going to speed up. And we're going to send the other two over here. But we're going to wait for this one until we get a little bit further out wide so we get a better angle. But yeah, people are dumb enough to do this. Okay. Now, we're not located, which is interesting. But I don't want to be the first thing to get into that cap either.
Support the allied target.
Because I don't want them to know that there are torpedoes coming. Okay, so we got their Yami. We have a smoke screen as well.
偵察情報が必要だ。
And we have a Mino with a smoke screen. Okay, good to know. I don't have enough range to hit that Mino. He's not the only one. There's somebody coming into that gap potentially. All right, we go ahead and grab... There you go, baby. We fucking know it! You can't outplay me! Get fucked. See what I mean? People are stupid enough to go broadside in that fucking gap. Now there's somebody else closer than the Mino coming this direction. If I had to guess, say it's a fucking, oh, hello. Hello, Mino. I'd say it's the Kaba. Still not detected, or still not, like, located. Oh, it's actually the Shima.
発煙装置始動。エンジンブースト解除。対応完了しました。煙幕展開完了。
And we don't sit in smoke screens when we get into a fight with a fucking destroyer, okay? And we know better. Why? Because it's a terrible fucking idea. Now, we also know that there's a fucking Shima over here. We don't want to sit there and wait for that either. Now, he's still in the cap, so I'm going to put those over into that gap and see if he's dumb enough to just sit there. Do we get 2 Shimas in one game with fucking blind fire torpedoes? I think we might. Wait for it.
全艦味方艦の援護を頼む。
Oh my god, we actually might hit the Mino there. Okay, he's still in the cap, so he must have reversed. Good to know.
支援を要請する。
了解した。Affirmative.
攻撃目標
So the destroyer, I mean, it says he's right here though. So he must be like right on the edge of that fucking island. We've got 2 caps to their 1, but one of our battleships is toe-to-toe with a fucking Kaba, which is not what you want to be. That's going to end poorly. That's the one time a Kaba gets to use his torpedoes. I'm not spotted, and I can't spot because my mast is behind the thing. And, of course, our battleship dies to their Kaba. Big fucking surprise. My battleships are all the way in the back of the map, which is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for those guys to come forward. Shima's on the move.
発見された。 助けが必要だ。
I'm worried that the fucking Mino is coming in. He is. He's 100% coming in. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Well, we can't do anything at the moment.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
And our fucking Shima is dead. those times where we need to just fucking book it straight away from him. Don't give him a fucking angle to hit us with his fucking AP. Dude, I can't believe he's pinning my asshole. And I can't believe I was dumb enough to shoot my guns like a fucking dipshit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Ow, you son of a bitch. If only we had battleships that existed to potentially remove these fuckers, you know? I know, it's crazy. These guys are literally the most useless fucking people on the planet. They've done nothing. Nothing! Well, now they get to deal with the fucking Shima. Shima kills Republique from full health. Sitting in the back of the map does nothing for your fucking health. Who'da thunk it? Just makes you a fucking easy target. There's the Mino. But now that Shima is out of play, I can go over here and grab this cap and try to guarantee the win. Because we know that Shima's low health as well, and we know we outspot him. We also know there's a Yami over here. Yeah, he's all the way back there still. Big surprise. And our Musashi just got absolutely kerblastered by that fucking Yami. Did he shoot his guns at the fucking Musashi? That was stupid. Dude, we literally cannot take a hit from this guy. And of course, the fucking Mino killed one of our guns.
Good luck and fair seas.
I didn't even realize I still had AP loaded. Alright. We need to grab that fucking cap. At least we have all of our torpedoes. We've got the points advantage, we have the cap advantage, though they have two battleships pushing that cap over there. What's our DD that's in the middle? It's a Shima. Okay. So this guy's gonna push right towards that guy. If he stops, he's probably going to get fucked up. If he keeps going, I can slide into the back and capture this base. Arshima needs to get the fuck away from that Mino. Okay, Yami's out of the cap. So we're going to slide in and grab this base to guarantee the win. Keep that point advantage. Yami just ate some torps. I'm gonna spot him and try to get him fucking shot by Arshima's HE. I will also have torpedoes in the near future. Why is this guy breaking off to come this way? All the things he could do here. Arshima's dead. God dang it, man. There goes our fucking lead. There goes our fucking lead. Try to tell him, get back. I need to slip past this guy and try to grab this B cap. Well, he knows where we're at. Still can't do anything about it because we're far enough away from him. First set of torpedoes is back. He's going to probably assume correctly that we used all of our torpedoes. Hopefully that didn't trigger a hydro though. If it did, he's going to see these coming from a mile away. I don't think he realizes how... Oh my god. How fucking close he just came to ruining my day. Dude, we don't have time to cap. We need to kill something. We need to kill something. I'm so fucking dead. Musashi came around the fucking corner. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's only so much I can do, man. I had 2 battleships with me that never did a fucking thing. Like, both of them just did nothing. That fucking guy pushed straight into the cap, completely unspotted, because our battleships were too busy holding their fucking jocks around the back of a fucking island. Both this guy and the fucking, Republic. Go figure. It's a rough world out there, boys, when you get fucking teammates that just don't want to do anything. And then the Shima putting himself in a position where he could be countered instead of getting away. He knew that fucking guy was coming up behind him. Knew it. I'm doing it again. Capital George coming in with a 20 euro bomb. Hey, Spartan, what's up? What up, Captain George? Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you. I'm not sure when my next Ultimate Admiral. I'm sure I'll do one this week. Just been kind of taking a break. I've been pretty exhausted lately. So, just taking a little bit of a break from streaming. I'm sure you guys noticed that we were up against, like, plenty of freaking hours streaming. Of course, they get 2 radars. 3 Yamis, Kerfurst, Conqueror. I'm worried about charging straight into the B-Cat because I'm worried that their freaking Worcester's going to spawn right there and then charge in. But we'll see. I am located, so one of their DDs is likely here. It could be their cruiser, but I doubt it. It's probably one of their Shimas. You know those times where you need to, like, trust your instinct? This is one of those times. Like, I know that this is a bad idea. It's just not a good idea. This cannot end very many ways in my favor. We're located. You know there's a destroyer pushing forward. Somebody's on the backside of that island. Yami. Okay. Try to grab this cap. We're located, and it's not a fucking battleship that's doing it. Yeah, we're contested. We need to make sure we have an out here. And there's the Alaska. God, this thing can't turn.
Zielposition. Affirmative. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
We've been spotted.
In a position where that Alaska, if he does radar, can't do shit.
Teammate, I need your support.
I'm gonna say that that was a radar from Des Moines. Don't know why he would radar that early.
We've been spotted.
We can't let him capture this base. But we've already lost one fucking destroyer. To a Conqueror.
Attention, reporting the target position. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Oh my god. That is not ideal.
エンジンブースト
I'm an idiot. Why did I smoke there? I wasn't spotted, but I'm about to be. I'm about to be fucking radared and kerblasted by everybody. Yep. Of course, my guys all go around the backside of the island and just sit there and wait, and their team all pushes forward. No thank you. Ain't about that fucking life. Sorry.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Yeah, this game can go fuck right off.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated
If I'm not gonna have any support from teammates, I'm damn sure not gonna put myself in a position to get fucked up. Not anymore. Okay, Yami in the center of the map goes down. We're still definitely in radar range. Dude, our team's just getting fucking annihilated.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
These guys can't fucking win their side. I can't fucking win this side because all of my guys are sitting behind the fucking island. I think a good move would be to grab their fucking base.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Many thanks.
エンジンブースト解除
Our battleship has moved to within fucking...
Feuer auf
cap.
festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
That's a Yami. So he's about to get absolutely
Alle
fucking
Stationen,
annihilated.
schützt das Ziel.
Dude, these guys are all moving around perfectly to keep me from being able to do anything here. There's nothing I can do. They got a fucking radar cruiser protecting them. They got a destroyer right on top of them. My Yami has chosen death by just YOLOing in. I think we may have gotten the Alaska, though, which would be huge. Kerr first goes down. He's dead.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
May have just saved the game right there.
感謝する
That being said, they still have a fucking Shima on top of them.
皆の奮闘に感謝する前艦に次ぐ指定エリアの占領を
Their
開始せよ
Worcester's sitting right here in the center of the map. I can't go back and help those guys. I gotta get a cap here. Shima kills our Kerr first. Worcester dies to Yami. This is fucking a lost cause. I got countered for too long by these fuckers, man. Our entire team going around the back of that island cost us. We can get this cap and then maybe slip into the Charlie cap, but I mean, I'm assuming these guys are both gonna die. They got a Shima right on top of them. If they can counter that fucking Worcester, that would be great. If I can get this cap, I can potentially move in behind and grab the Charlie cap. We had two Yamis right there and a Des Moines, and they went around the back of the island and just sat there for 4 fucking minutes. Okay, their Yami's low. Gotta wait for this to get capped before we move forward.
ンジンブースト始動
No idea what this guy's going to do, but he's going to try to stay behind that island, because the last thing he wants to do is challenge 2 Yamis in open combat. Okay, Yami goes down. That's huge. Gives us a little bit more time. We've got 3 of the 4 caps. We'll try to flush this guy out. We've got lots of torpedoes to cover the entire backside of that island. Oh my god, he just got wrecked. Okay. That's big. We should have the finish here. The destroyer is contesting that cap, and our Worcester burns down the fucking Yami. That's huge. That's fucking huge.
残り5分です
Grab this cap. Keep our advantage. You are the last remaining teammate. No fucking shit. Could've seen that coming.
Engine boost 解除
Boy, these people are real fucking close with their blind fires. It's almost like they know where I'm at, even though I'm not spotted. You know, a cynical man would think that they knew where I was. Okay, this just ties it up for them in terms of caps. So that maintains their points lead. He's gonna have to try to get another cap to guarantee it, and I actually got fucking outspotted. That's not preferable.
後方に魚雷確認 後方に魚雷確認
So many fucking torpedoes.
対応完了しました
Okay, this guy's coming out. Dude, I cannot carry these fucking people hard enough, man. I'm trying. Like, I am fucking getting tired of this. Can I get one fucking team that's not complete trash? Like, if those guys move forward sooner and help get rid of those guys on that left side, I'm still in position to help them with the destroyer. But because they wait 5 minutes to even involve themselves in the match, I have to look elsewhere. I can't just sit there and wait for them. So fucking obnoxious, man. Just want one good game. Haven't used lightning for a while. It's just frustrating, man. Like, those battleships are probably really frustrated that I didn't come back and help them. But me not coming back, I was able to get rid of the Worcester, give us a fucking shot. Those guys should never have just sat there. They knew there was a fucking Shima. They could have been pushing out of that. Fucking give yourself a chance. Why are you staying hemmed in? You're just waiting to fucking die. And what happens? They fucking die. One burns to death by a Worcester, which they damn near dev struck because of my spotting. And the only way you fucking burn to death while will to rebuilding is because you fucking wasted your damage con early. Guaranteed. Guarantee he probably fucking damage conned a single fire and then got double or triple fire. This doesn't make any sense. T-Man, GG, my dude. One destroyer. It's a Summers. A Wichita is the only radar in the game. We're top tier. Who wants to take a bet on the Wichita spawning right over here? .8 kilometers. See if we can't catch somebody going to that fucking island and sitting.
Enemy force detected.
Ah, fucking course it is. Who could have fucking seen that coming? They spawned the one fucking radar directly across from me. Oh, this is a fucking bust. I gotta loop around and look elsewhere. No fucking shot that I'm getting within fucking radar range of that fucking thing. Miyoko's with them. Nice. So I spawned across from two of their three destroyers, or two of their three cruisers. And there's their other one. Nobody went to the island, huh? Interesting. I should be spotting that fucking Wichita again here. Surely I can spot him through the gap in the wall. Gotta get within 10.8 to hit the Amagi. That's not gonna happen. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not located, so where the fuck were those torpedoes going?
Sir.
Seriously? Like, what was he fucking torping there? Yeah, and those guys all stopped, right? They don't keep going. Those torpedoes are gonna trigger a fucking radar. Hopefully they kill him.
All stations requesting fire support.
Okay. George is out of my range. He's going all the way to the fucking edge. Amagi's here. Sinop just fucking stayed put instead of continuing what he was thinking about doing. We've got 2-to-1 advantage cap-wise. If they can kill this fucking Wichita, I'll move in and grab Alpha, but losing all my hit points by hitting a fucking torpedo that was just randomly put out there for no fucking reason whatsoever is kind of bullshit. This guy's just sailing broadside in a Colorado and wonders why he just lost half his hit points. Okay, Wichita's down. There goes the rest of his fucking hit points. Their destroyer's in the cap.
Smoke generator activated.
Down goes Arsusia. It's not a long smoke, but it'll maybe keep him fucking alive a little bit longer.
Smoke screen set.
Nope. Didn't keep him alive at all.
Torpedoes to port.
There's the torps.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
Double fire. Puts that out. Single fire. Should be him dead. Couldn't get the fire. We've got 3 caps to 1. And the battleship yoinks it. Of course it does. 37 seconds left. Somebody's closing in. Did I not have 10.8 kilometers? I do. So these guys are just getting to the edge of my fucking range and stopping. Now he's 10.5 away, but it says I can't hit him. I have 10 kilometer or 10.8 kilometer range. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. 10 kilometers on torp. I was looking at fucking 10.8 kilometers. It's fucking 10.8 kilometers for the main guns, you big dipshit. That's not ideal. That's even more or less than ideal.
generator activated. Smoke screen set.
How am I shattering? Come on. Get that fucking AP pinning, please. About to have sonar back.
Victory is
Not
in
gonna lie, it
sight.
would come in handy right about now. Sinop is now closer. Okay, so I guess it wouldn't come in that handy. Sinop is dead.
Our team has taken the lead.
Jesus, he just hit me so fucking hard.
Generator activated.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
How does he hit me so hard?
Battle
Good
ends in
God.
5 minutes.
Yeah. About the time that we get our fucking sonar back. God dang it, man. Dude, we are just not having a good time to fucking end this stream, are we? Alright, time to jump in a staple. A ship that I can guarantee a good game in. Let's go. Hello? Did I pass it? Clearly I did. Dude. I just don't understand how that fucking guy hit me so hard. Like, good lord. I was expecting to take, 12 to 1,500 damage. It man just hit me for like 3,500. He caught me while I was dumping torpedoes on the fucking Amagi. Which didn't help. Feel my flame is on my side. I don't know the other two. If that's the fucking guy that I think it is, maybe he changed his fucking name. Hope not. But I guess he's on my team, so whatever. Which side are they on? Over there. Do I go over and support that side? They got a Friesland. Might as well. That's what I would normally do anyways. Spawning here is go to the right, so play it normal, I guess. Of course, RDD's not playing.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Feel my flame is requesting support. I'm located. Problem is, they're going to have a DD rush across into mid and spot me while I'm making this turn.
Нужна
I already fucking know.
разведка. Никак нет.
RDG fucking woke up finally. And there it is. Who's gonna light up? You know there's a battleship that's making the same fucking turn I am, but he had a fucking spotter that actually spawned in
Enemy force
immediately.
detected.
Oh, there it is.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Spotter airborne.
Okay, Duke of York and an NDB. That's why we don't sail broadside, boys. We know what's gonna happen. We just gotta not do stupid shit. Lenin immediately fucking annihilates their NDB. Shot at that fucking guy. Clearly, I underestimated how fast he was going in reverse, but we did clap him anyway. Doubt that I get another shot here, but we're gonna try. Yeah, no. Okay, so we have 2 of their 3DDs over here. But we do have good players over here. Can't believe we had a freaking Friesland right here and he actually survives in an Akatsuki. I can't believe we just hit that man and did no damage to a Duke of York. What's that over there? I didn't look at it in time. Benson, I'm spotted. Highly doubt that I can go through that at this angle, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't fucking think so. Use the island to protect us from the destroyers.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
What the hell are you doing, Duke of York? This Benson is going to be a problem in the near future, and so is that fucking Akatsuki. I love that a tier 6 battleship with little tiny guns can shoot HE and do that much damage to me. Trying to get in reverse. This Friesland's lost all his hit points. Of course he has. I'm gonna get fucking YOLO rushed from behind. Probably shouldn't have used that already, because I am gonna get slapped with HE from this fucker. Unless he dies real fucking soon.
Problem solved, sir.
What do we got over there? Nelson. Shit. Okay, we gotta go forward here. Pretty sure that's the Akatsuki behind me. Could be this Vladdy actually spotting me right now, but I don't think it is. I think it's the Akatsuki behind me.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Hit his superstructure. Left him alive. Alright, if we can push forward, we might be able to hit these guys on the left, even though our battleships are actually hitting them. Nelson goes down. Nice. Bismarck is the other. We got the cap. Don't need to do anything crazy. What worries me is if I go freaking bow into this Bismarck and that fucking Vladdy comes around the corner. Could be a problem. I love that it says that I can fire the gun, but it won't let me fire the rear turret. Okay, Akatsuki goes down. It's big.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
I'm aware. Okay, there's their Benson. Good enough. No. Summers. But Friesland has the Hydro going and has the Benson caught with his pants down.
Nice work. Problem solved, sir.
Dude, I haven't been able to do anything. I've been focused this entire time. And I've been up against shit that I can't fucking do any damage to. So at least we're a distraction, I guess. We are spotted, so Summers is coming. Bismarck's getting obliterated. Jean Bart going for a drive-by on him, so that should be the Vladdy dead. Yep, there it is.
Our team has taken the lead. Nice work.
And now it's down to me versus a fucking Summers.
Our
That
victory
guy's
is
dead.
in sight.
I say that guy's dead. That guy's still very alive. Let's get rid of him.
Our victory is
I have
in
no
sight.
idea which direction this fucker is. Yeah, there they are. So he went to the right. Okay. Show yourself, you coward.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Поддержите союзный корабль.
Jestem zobowiązany.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna assume that he's going straight for him. Because, I mean, he should be running twist and track or perceptive on that thing.
Spotter airborne.
Torpedo beats. Okay, so he's out that direction.
Внимание,
Spotter
поддержите
returning to
указанный
ship.
корабль.
Goodbye, Summers. GG, boys. What up, game? How's it going? GG's to these guys. We served as a viable distraction for them. We take the heat so they get to move around and do as they please. But honestly, there wasn't a whole lot we could do. The Akatsuki was trying to flank us. The Benson was also trying to flank us. The Benson was waiting for us to push forward to try to torp us while he was shooting in the smoke screen. He was also trying to burn us down. We had the freaking Duke of York trying to burn us down. So we couldn't really push forward until we did. So, again, one of those situations where I don't do much of anything, but the team's able to, you know, make up for the fact that everybody wants to kill me. So, you gotta love that. What up, Per Michael? How's it going? Gillis will be number 1 with 2,600. Jakers will be right there with 2,500. I'm assuming that's Jank.
Action stations.
I'm assuming... Why does everybody have alternate accounts for their fucking YouTube nowadays? Like, I swear to God, there's so many people that I know that come into the channel with different accounts. I don't understand it. I don't understand it! What up, Michael? Omaha is a good ship. Wouldn't say it's the best in the game, but it's a good ship. Richelieu gets to shoot. We're spotted by the freaking planes. Of course, he's gonna turn into us. Massachusetts. I don't want to be in the center of the map. It's not a good place to put my Kansas. But also don't want to really be broadside to that guy. And he decided he wanted to shoot elsewhere, which is fine with me. Assuming he's going to turn back out. And all our shells avoid him. Fantastic. Despite the fact that we literally put half of our shells, or more than half our shells, in this direction, they still went with the momentum of his ship. Makes perfect sense. This guy has already lost so much health in his Vanguard. Ship. Dude, I love the fact that my shells just keep falling just short of him. He disappears. Of course, those torpedoes are meant for me. Reversing Massachusetts trick, huh? Look at this shit, man. I got all these guys on the other side of the map focusing me. I got a fucking destroyer in the center of the map focusing me, forcing me to turn broadside in front of a goddamn Massachusetts. I got a fucking Cleveland out there just being a fucking Cleveland. And my team is sitting in the back of the map watching. Watch him get a flood here, hitting the belt of my fucking Kansas. No, but he knocks out my fucking propulsion. Of course he does. Of course he does. Oh, it's that guy again. Yay. Fantastic. Love to see it.
Requesting assistance.
Anybody want to like move at all? Double fire, of course. That's all he knows how to do. Spam HE out of a fucking lion every fucking stream. I could really use some teammates. Here comes the triple fire. Called it.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Spotter airborne.
I got my clear skies. Dude, this fucking sucks, dude.
Spotter returning to ship.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
It sucks when your team can't do anything.
Problem solved, sir.
Like, they're all just sitting there fucking watching. I'm being fucking farmed by a carrier. Here it comes.
Direct front.
Punk. Well done. I'm being farmed by a carrier, farmed by a fucking guy sitting in the center of the fucking map. Their destroyer's just sitting right here. I've got no fucking support whatsoever. None. My entire team is just sitting in the back. They're not doing anything. My destroyer's just sailing around. He doesn't know what, he has no rhyme or reason for what he's doing. He's just fucking sailing around. It's so much fun when you're recognized by everybody. It's so much fun. God dang, man. I just want to fucking end this shit. Gillis, GG, my dude. Saw you in the last game. Yeah, man. GG's. Appreciate you for having my back there. I was hoping you would. I knew when you came back that you were going to be there to hopefully counter those DDs. Because I knew they were pushing me. Wasn't a whole lot I could do. I was hemmed in. I had the Benson in front of me. I had the Akatsuki coming in from behind me. I had the Vladdy in front. And I had the freaking Duke of York shooting me. So I just had to sit there and take it and try not to die too quickly. Play Saipan? No, that's not going to happen. Yeah. My destroyer was doing literally nothing. As per usual. But, yeah, there's just nothing you can do sometimes. Sometimes you just get focused by everybody in the fucking lobby. And unfortunately, that is the reality of when I stream. And you guys wonder why I've been, like, taking breaks from streaming. This is why. Because every time I stream, I run into everybody I fucking know. It's funny how that works. I don't run into people very often when I'm not streaming, but somehow when I'm fucking streaming, everybody shows up.
Let's get to it.
Of course, I spawned next to a gigantic fucking island that forces me to go in front of it. So I'm gonna get fucking spotted and annihilated in my first opening fucking turn. There's no chance that I go behind this island. Requesting my support.
Enemy force detected.
Yami's coming this way. This guy's laying a smoke screen to protect my fucking turn, so there's that. See if that comes back and bites him in the ass when he doesn't have a smoke screen later on. Of course, get to a position where I could potentially shoot him and he fucking disappears. Okay, we didn't get detected. Interesting. Fire.
I owe you one.
Got a Volkswagen enthusiast out here, huh? Fire. 2 people that damage con single fires. Oh my god. We can actually Citadel him with HE potentially. One of their fire spammers shot me from the other side of the fucking map.
Problem solved, sir.
Kerr-First has already lost all of his hit points, somehow. Who the fuck is shooting from across the fucking map? It's gotta be the Worcester. Has to be. Take a shot at the Yami. This should be a perma-fire. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get a perma-double. No, we won't get any fires. That's how that works. That's how that works. Our destroyer's spotted. Down goes our Kerr-First. Perma-fire. Spotted by a fucking plane. Where the fuck is a plane that can spot me? Is he eating that torp? Looks like he is. No? Okay, there's the Worcester. He's in reverse. What is with all these people going in reverse lately? Planning for him to go forward. Only one shell hits him. No fires. Yami there. You better not be spotted.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Conqueror coming this way too. Fun. Holy shit. When Conqueror decides to fuck up somebody, it's no joke. Should be on damage control, cooldown. So, should be perma-fire city. One perma-fire with one hit. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that heal, because we're about to take some damage here. There's the triple fire. That Yami's fucking toast.
Problem solved, sir.
Hopefully we don't get double fired here for single or putting out the double fire. Okay. We're good. Of course, now that we get a triple perma fire, they're gonna fucking take all of his HP, right? And how that works. Oof. If I had AP loaded right now. Don't need it.
Our team has taken the lead.
Don't need AP.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ。
Fair enough. Two can play that game, Conqueror. Got a super heal coming up shortly.
援護を求む。了解だ。
Also appear to have a permafire going.
Forces provide cover for that target.
了解。
Hit that perma. Or that super heal. Open up the angle. Permafire.
Problem solved, sir.
Try to get him to shoot the island here. Breaks our rear turret. That's not that big a deal. Is he going to eat torps? Sure looks like it. Okay.
Victory is in sight.
All stations requesting fire support.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I know both of the last two people alive. This game's over before I ever get to engage anything again. GG's, boys. Conqueror or Montana? I prefer Montana just because of, you know, the higher skill ceiling. I mean, Conqueror's just so fucking easy to play. Like, it really is. You don't need brain cells to fucking play Conqueror. It's so broken. Like, what, we got 13 fires, arsonist, 203,000 damage. But I like Montana. It's tankier, even though this thing has the super heals. Montana's tankier and has the ability to get those nasty, nasty salvos. This thing can do it with AP or HE. The AP pin angles aren't as good, obviously. But AP's pretty good on this thing as well, especially if you get broadsides to shoot at or cruisers. And there we go. Noriko! Sorry I missed this, my dude. It's been there for an hour and I completely missed it. Thanks for the CHF. $5. We got fun question. Is there a US BB not named after a state? Answer is yes, USS Kearsarge BB-5, but that's old school. It's real old. But why would you put the answer in the question? You're supposed to put the answer after the question. But thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. All right, boys. 2,700 base XP, over 200K in the Conqueror. I think that's a pretty safe way to end. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Thank you guys for surviving my rants early on. I know I got a little off, crazy at the beginning of the stream, but sometimes you just gotta explain why you've been frustrated and hope that you guys don't hate me for it. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We will be doing another stream probably on Wednesday. I'm gonna try anyway to do the weekly salt ration on Wednesday, and obviously we've got a farming sim either stream or video coming up very soon. If you guys are interested in that, I'll be putting that up. It'll probably be a standalone video first to kind of introduce you to my farm, and then maybe we'll do a farming sim stream, since you guys seem to... I know 50% of the people said they didn't want it, but technically if you add the other two up, 48% of the people said they did want it. So it's a pretty good mix. And then obviously there's going to be a UAD stream at some point, hopefully this week as well. So thank you guys again for watching, and if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.